No, we're qualifying now. It's time to qualify. I'm just going to share the link out, guys. Just give me 1 sec. That way you can then go and post it on your appropriate social media platforms. Just putting that in the little group chat we have there. Share it out as you need be. Because it's time to race, boys. It's time to qualify at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show in Geelong. Here we are at the FPV drone racing tent. It's very loud right now. The F-35s are doing a great display. We're good to go, though. We'll call the first round Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. This is Group 3 of qualifying, Round 1. We're going to commence the race now. Wait for the tone. And then make it rain. All right, Tizza with some pretty bad flickery video there, making the best of a bad situation. It's not to worry, he can get around. This track is not too far away, only 50 meters long by about 30 meters wide. Certainly the biggest tent that I've ever seen and flown under. Ooh, MT already on his lid, upside down. Who will be our first lap ticker? All right, on lap 2 will be Tizza. He clocked a 22.7. Sav on lap 3. Best lap so far with a 19.7. And Shep also on lap 3, 23.3 from his last lap there. I'm here with race director Red Mooney here. My name is Timmy, and we're running the show. We're getting around, getting these guys through qualifying round 1. We'll give each pilot 3 minutes of flying to get their best top 3 consecutive times. You can make your best run in a single moment, or it might take you several goes. Behind me is a great deal of airplanes on display. Right now, some loud jets are getting around, hurting our eardrums. All right, looks like we have Shep and Sav both clocked the top 3 consecutive there. Shep with a 107 and Sav with a 109. That's going to be a time on the board that'll definitely get you somewhere in the list. "45 seconds remaining of this round, guys. Shep's on lap 6, Sav's on lap 6. Very close together there. There are only 2 pilots still alive in this round. Up after this will be Togs, Cam, BMS Paul, and Macca. So please get ready and be ready to race. We'll be qualifying till about 4 o'clock, 4:30. It'll go for most of the day. Shep and Sav, that's your time. Finish this current lap and you're done. Let's see if you can improve in your time though, but I think you're going to stick with your 107 and 109 respectively. Let's see, let's see. Here you go. No good, Sav. Your top 3 consec still remains. Do the landing thing. Safely retrieve your quads. The track is now clear. We'll finish that round up. We've already got the next race loaded here, so we'll just take a quick look at the results screen because my constituent Red Mooney is already all over it. Josh Nato still securing the top spot right now with a 43.73. Flaps in second place still with 48.67. Dello 51.6 in third. Louis, 4th place with a 64.03. Shep with 67.59, getting on the board in his first go. Sav, right behind him, 69.07. Just in time now in 7th place with an 80.37. And Fava, 8th place, 132.68. Check our RF view there. It's kind of gone blank. We'll just quickly tab to that to fix that. And it's back again. How about that? All right, we're using race band 3, 4, Fat Shark 5 and 7. This event here today. Just waiting on pilots to get up. Oh. Attention, jet pilot. BMS Paul would like you to turn the volume down. Yeah. Kind of wish I brought earplugs. All right, missing the pilot on race band 3. Is Togs up? Is Togs doing this one, or is he's on the line? I can't see. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Dun, 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 dun. It's great to hear some of the different starting tones here. Someone had Go-Go Power Rangers before. I love that. That's definitely a tribute back to my 90s childhood. Watching that show at 4 p.m. after school. Yeah, he did. He did. He totally got the message. I sent him a little Facebook message saying, "Hey, dude, can you turn it down a bit?" All right, guys. Looks like we're all good here. This is your time to shine and impress the rest. Live on the starting turn in less than 5. All right, here we go. Who will be our first across the line? My money's on BMS Paul. Or maybe Macca or Cam. I don't know. It's all very close right now. It's BMS Paul, 17.8. He's our leader of this group here. Closely followed by Cam, only a few seconds behind. Remember, guys, it's your top 3 consecutive, not best single attempt at a lap. Togo is to go to the ground, that is. He will get back up, though. Oh, no, he's loosened a prop. He's going to struggle and limp it through, though. Cam's now on lap 3. BMS Paul on lap 3. And Togs clocked a lap of 43.1. Although it's incredibly hard to see his video, I think he's going to have some technical difficulties there. And those jets behind me are super loud. I don't know if it's getting through to the stream there, but trust me, they're loud. BMS Paul, you've got your top 3 consec at 43.9. You will be on the board somewhere. That'll put you in 2nd place right now, actually. Just eyeballing those stats there. Cam, you've got a 59.5 now. And Macca, you're on 1 minute 12. Don't know if Togs is... No, I think Togs is retired for this run. It's a bit hard. Yeah, fair enough. BMS Paul still up. He's probably going to go for that whole 10-lap marathon there. We got 1 minute 15 seconds remaining on the clock at this point. BMS Paul, 8 laps down. Last best one so far is a 13.8. BMS Paul now on lap 9. He's bumped his top 3 consec to 41.3. That currently would nab him the #1 spot on the qualifying list right now, but not to worry, no one panic. Don't sell all your quads yet. There's still plenty of qualifying rounds to go. We're going to go until about 4:30 p.m. today until we get told to shut it down. 9 volts. Yeah, that... Not sure if you know about your lipochemistry there, but that's too low. It's all right. All right, that round is done, guys. We're going to fire up the next one once El Chapo here puts your times in. He's already all over it. We're already up to the next group. Can I call Thickless, Rook, Quato, and Sparrow to the racing line?
Sparrow.
All right, pilots are just powering on the start line there. They're making their way back gracefully. You can see some stand-arounds there in the pit cam. You can see there's X-Tech just casually yawning, scratching his ear, looking at the screen. Yeah, you're on camera, boy. That's right. All those people can watch you. That's right. I'll switch it to me. That's what they want to see. I joke. I joke. Yeah, that's what we want to see. I might need to adjust some... No, I did not. All right, guys. Looks like you're all ready. Can I get a thumb up to indicate you're actually ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Let's do it. All right. Arm your quads. Take off on the offensive beep in less than 5. I definitely prefer the DJ air horn. That's just me. That's how I roll. Okay, guys, remember this is your first qualifying round. Don't go bonkers. Keep it smooth. Keep it steady. Thickless, you've got some wicked video issue going on there. You got some noise. This screen could be brighter too. Nah, it's as bright as it's going to get. That's all right. All right, joining us now is Quato on lap 2. Lap 3 already. He's a speed demon. The speed demon from New Zealand who has not yet fatigued from the New Zealand Open. He just spent the entire weekend racing New Zealand, flew straight over here to keep going, and I hear it, he's going again to another drone race next weekend, the Aussie Open. Let's see if these 6 days will make him all quadded out, but you never know. You never know. He's got stamina, that's for sure. Quato, you've already clocked 3 laps. Your top 3 consec so far is 45.15. That'll put you in the number 3 spot. Not bad, old mate. Not bad. All right, got a lap time from Rook and Sparrow. They're almost up to their top 3 consec, so we'll see how they go there. Quato's just going to shave some time off his previous top 3 consec bit by bit. All right, Thickless, you've got a top 3 time. You are on the board, my friend, with a 1:19. Sparrow, you are now also on the board with a 1:28. Not bad for the only representative of the Navy there. You can tell them it's not so hard. They can all do it, right? Just waiting on Rook. He's going to make it around. He's going to get there. He'll get a top 3 time as well. Thickless, you've been grabbed by the net like a hungry octopus. That's it for this round for you, I'd say. And there's Rook, 1:49, top 3 consec. It's good to see all 4 of you getting a time on the board. No one getting a DNF. That's excellent results there. 1 minute left on the clock for Rook if you want to do a few more laps. You can keep going. You can do the whole 3 minutes. Yeah, you can keep going. Or just land, or up to you. Yes, I'm just going to comment in saying it looks like you're commenting from a lounge. Yes, this chair is quite well reclined. I'm low rider. My colleague here, Rhett Mooney, is furiously typing on the laptop and doing the timing recording, and it just appears the little pinhole camera is closely facing him, so just embrace that. Whoa, yeah. I can toggle the YouTube chat now, I hope, in the live stream. Maybe that needs more work. Might need more work. Fix that later. All right, that round is done. Rest is going to put the times in there, but there's the scores. And here's the overall results right now. Quato, number 1 spot, 37.1. BMS Paul bumped down a notch to number 2, 41 flat. Josh Nato, 43.7. Flaps, 48.67. Dello, 51. And so on and so forth, as you can see. It would take me forever to keep doing that. It's not good. And the background video there you can see is a video of the track taken earlier. Courtesy of Flaps, some HD footage. It lasts a whole minute before he crashes out. Alright, up now, Jenko, X-Tech, BMS, Thomas, and Mittens. This is the last group of the first qualifying round. We'll go back and repeat the same groups again after this and see if they can improve their time. I don't know if I can adjust this much. I don't want to unplug anything, you know what I mean? It'd be devastating. All those viewers at home. I can get the stream on here. Alright, let's just go to this view here for a second. All right. Are you all ready, gentlemen? Thank you. All right, can I get a thumbs up from all 4 of you? 3 of you, 4 of you? Where's Henri? There he is, X-Tech down there. Local Canberra representative, the only man from Canberra here other than myself, but the only one flying. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to start this race. Remember, arm your quads. And then live on the beep. Off they go. So loud. So loud, those jets. So loud. Okay, BMS Tomex X-Tech 12.3, 13.9. Mitten 17.9 and Jenko 18.6. They're all on lap 2. BMS Thomas now on lap 3 with a 10.2. It's impossible to follow this. BMS Thomas now on lap 4. He's got a top 3 consec of 32.4. He's definitely now in the number 1 spot of qualifying. X-Tech not far behind, 39.37. BMS Thomas now doing a sub 10-second lap. His top 3 consec is now 30.05. And he just keeps shaving away each of those milliseconds. All 4 pilots now have a top 3 consec time. They've got a time on the board from this run already. This is spectacular. 9.67 from BMS Thomas. Insane in the membrane. He's taking it easy now, though. Looks like he's slowed down a little bit. Yeah, that definitely 5 seconds slower than before. 14.59. All right, looks like X-Tech's done and retired for this round there. Oh, BMS, no, Jenko hits a gate and then does a 180 spin, but he's back up. Oh, and he hit something again. Just make it stop. BMS Thomas just casually landing there. 9 laps. 7 laps from X-Tech. Track is still live. Jenko's still up. There's still 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, but I don't know if they'll need it all. Jenko's already got 14 volts on his battery. Oh, that high-pitched ding could be heard by everyone. That was louder than the F-35 just behind me. Definitely cost you some money in that crash there. All right, that round is done. And that is the end of qualifying round 1. What qualifying round was that, Thomas?
Round number 1.
Thank you. All right, he just wants to lean in there and get a look at his scores. You're not in first place, Thomas, I'm afraid. I'm joking, of course you are. Let's finish that round there. Let's go back to that view. This is Group 1 up now again. Dello, Josh Nato, Justin Time, and Grand Angus. But let's have a look at those results. Yeah, you're looking there. All right, rank 1 now taken by BMS Thomas. Total of 29.67. Just hit the YouTube live there. And 29.67 there. Second place, X-Tech, 33.59. Good from the only industry rep here. Shout out to any other industry companies here that feel like they should get into it. You should. You need to bring the teams up. More industry representation there. I'm calling you aerospace commercial companies. Third place though, let's not detract from our New Zealand representative, Kawato, 37.1 there. Good representation from the New Zealand crew. 6 of the New Zealand Defence Force here with us this week for the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show. Fourth place will be at Jenko, 40.42. BMS Paul with a straight, solid 41. And Josh Nato going down to 43.73. Flaps, 48.67 in 7th place. Mittens, our local Eastside crew member, 51.34. And then Dello, Air Force representative here, 51.64. And then it keeps scaling down. All the pilots you see with the 999 have either not clocked the time or not shown up yet, but that's because most of them are not here yet. It includes all of the Eastside crew that will be joining us this weekend or casually throughout the week. But this qualifying will continue on throughout, well, all the way till Friday, basically. Yeah, pop out that chat. All right, let's get this group going. I'll switch to this other view now, and you can see some of the pit view there. Or me and Rhett, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Back to the pit view. We'll just casually check our RF Explorer. It's kind of paused. Occasionally you need to Alt-Tab to it, and then it comes back again. How about that? Funny bugs. Oh, wow, that sounded cool. If you haven't realized, we're at an air show today, so we're not the only display taking place, but this is the drone FPV race, the first time for the Avalon Air Show. All the cool kids hanging out on this massive tent with a netted structure all the way around us. I feel very safe, despite being very close to all these quadcopters. Doesn't last long, that view, does it? No. That quad. Okay. Let Grand Angus be a lesson as to unpreparedness. He was going to try and fly like this. I don't think I need to indicate what is missing from this, but it is very key to the art of flight. You go redeem and fix that and come back and we'll see you in the next round. All right, 3 pilots in this round there. Dello, Josh Nato, and Justin Time. Is Justin Time here? Yes, he is. You are on time and not just in time today. Good to see. All right, guys, if you're all ready, we'll get this started. I'm your Quaz, live on the beep sound in less than 5. Yes. All right, Josh Nerdy, you got a 19.4. Dello, 17.3. Good start to the run here. Oh, someone's broken a prop. I distinctly know that sound. Like I'm a quad whisperer or something. Josh Nato and Dello both on lap 2. Aiming for lap 3 now. Oh, that was so savage. Josh Nato buried himself into the start-finish gate. You're going to be sent a bill from EastsideFPV to replace that bit of core flute. Next FPV will be most displeased to see how much damage has been incurred there. You were wedged into it. I feel like we should go back and replay that after this run. I think that was pretty good. Just that one part there, though. Let's take a note. That was at like 12:36. We'll come back to that one. Heapsy, what up, Timmy and Peeps? Not much, Heapsy. How about you? How are you? Are you going to come say hi to us later? Hope so. All right, Dello, you're the only one clocking top 3 consecutive this time. You got a 50.5 there. That will be a somewhat improvement. And Heapsy says, smile more, Moondog. He can't do it. He's focused on the game here. He's focused on the scores. His job is more important than mine. He has to make sure that times go in. Otherwise, all hell breaks loose and there'll be riots. Resting Moonface. Yeah. And if it comes to the YouTube chat, you can say hi. If you're tuned in from live, you can just, message us and say that you want to say hi to someone. If you're stuck at home, like your name is Zach, and you weren't allowed to come here, you can send a message to me and I can pass on your sympathies. That was so loud. But I know you're there, and I know you're watching, and I know you're sad in pants. All right, Heapsy will be joining us this weekend. He's in class. No cool kids go to class, Heapsy. They all skip class. Well, in the 90s, that was the case. All right. That run is done. I think that improved Dello's position somewhat. No, his best run was the previous run, so... What did? 6 seconds quicker, Dello. You bumped yourself up to 7th place, so... Thumbs up. Yeah, you're now 8th place. And expect to go further, Flaps. You're like a Coles Price. Down, down, down. Let's take a quick look at the scoreboard from now, though. Rank 1, BMS Thomas, 29.67. That is inhuman. X-Tech with a 33.59. 3rd place, Quato. 4th place, Jenko. 5th place, BMS Paul. 6th, Josh Nato. 7th, Dello. 8th, Flaps. 9th, Mittens. And 10th place, Cam. Oh, yeah. Say hi to the spectators. Make sure you shout out for your favorite pilot and cheer them and thumbs up. Yeah. And if they crash, boo them. Boo them. Boo. Yeah, all the interactions. All right, guys. We've got Louis the Fly, Flaps, Tulip, and Father up now. They're kneeling down, whispering sweet prayers into their quads, telling it to behave. Please don't crash. Yes, you're going to kiss it for good luck. Yes, that's a good boy. Woo! Yeah, you got it. We're live on YouTube. No Facebook today. Too hard. And I'm going to go buy some earplugs tonight. That is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. It is. It's just so loud. All right, good to see all the kids joining us. This is the cool kids tent here, boys and girls. This is where all the cool kids hang out, wrenching their quadcopters, being nerdies. This is like flying computer games. You know, it's better than Fortnite. Don't worry about Fortnite. It's all about this drone racing there. Yeah, I'm sure you can all do the floss and the dab, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, represent, kids, represent. All right, I think they're almost ready to go. Putting down the goggles. These guys are like Lego men in a spaceship, right? That's what it's like. You're a Lego man in a spaceship, guys. Arm your quad. Wait. Yeah, you... oh. No, you got no video. Are we really doing this? Ah! Alright. So, yeah, waiting on Flaps to get out there. He tries to... Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I wouldn't worry about it. There's no video coming off it. No, that's not working either. Alright, guys. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5 seconds or so. For real. Yeah, one of you got a loose prop there. All right, Tulip with a lap. Louis the Fly with a lap. 23.4, 23.6, 0.2 seconds behind these two guys here. Cruising around. Remember, kids, they've built these quads for themselves from scratch. They've sold the components. They've bought things. They've programmed it. And they're flying it. And if you're lucky enough, they're going to crash it too into the gate. Oh no, Louis upside down. We've got Tulip and Farmer though. They're still up, not to worry. Tulip and Farmer, you're going to get a lap time today. You only need one more lap to get your top 3 consecutive. Just going to do something here quickly. Okay, I need to put another background there. Okay. All right, Father's still up there. He's our lone standing survivor. Kids, give that man a clap. He is our... I spoke too soon. Don't clap. Don't clap. He's stuck in there now. And now we have to live with this consequence. No. Kids, when he goes to get it, make sure you boo him. Boo. Boo. Yeah, that's right. He did his best, though. He did his best. Sit there. Just fixing up some live overlay bits and pieces here, because that's how we roll. Very dynamic on the fly. And then I have to toggle it. No, this one. There we go. All right, now we've got live chat in the screen there. Smile more, Moondog. Yes, your static transition graphics are a bit broken, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. I will fix them if they are broken. All right, we'll conclude this race here. We'll move on to the next one. Just waiting on the Mooney to get the times in there, then we'll switch over. Is that what you sound like, Timmy, from Noel Harris? I believe it is. I don't know how I sound myself, but yes, probably. Probably that's how I sound. At least you can hear me. That's an improvement. All right. Okay, up now will be Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. They're well prepared. They're on the line. All right, here they come. Going to do some minor adjustments on a few of these layers. It's okay. There's no way to prove it than doing it on qualifying day, round 1. This race event here will go all the way till Friday. Friday. So don't worry. Plenty more action to be had. All right, I got video for 4. All right, shout out to the kids at Yarra Road Primary. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, there's a whole pack here I'm impressed to see. One day maybe you'll be as cool as these drone racing nerds here. Nah, you're too cool. Yeah, okay. You can all show me your dab later or the floss or whatever it is. Yeah, right on. All right, guys, here's the next race. Launch on the tone in less than 5. All right, Tizza, you're on lap 2. Sav, lap 2. Shep, lap 2. MT, not so good, I'm afraid. Upside down and facing the grass. All right, Tizza, you've got your top 3 consec now with a 59.967, and Sav right behind 101. Tizza has a bit of a dance with the gate or the side or something. He's down on the ground there. The best thing about being stuck in this ground here is that you make the most crazy dust clouds when you try and circle your props in the ground. All right. Sav now with a 55.666. That's the number of the devil. You need to change that top 3 consec time. It's bad juju. And you've done it already with a 54.615. Shep keeping it steady now on lap 5 almost. Currently on lap 4 with a 106. And Tizza with a 124 for his top 3 consec. Oh, my heart skipped a beat there when Sav bounced off the net. I thought it was coming right for me. Brilliant work, Tizza there. It sort of bounced off the ground, straight through the gate. So you're glad you didn't get stuck in it. Definitely what you want to avoid. Oh, Sav bouncing off the ground there, now upside down in the grass. Our lone standing survivor is Shep, but there's only 14 seconds left of this round here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done. That's qualifying group 3 of qualifying round 2 done. We'll move on to group 4 now once these times are recorded. Can I call to the racing line? Togs, Cam, BMS, Paul, and Macca, you're up now. All right, this will be group number 4, qualifying round 2. We'll take a quick look at the results so far. Has there been much change? We'll see. BMS Thomas still in number 1 spot. Number 2 spot still occupied by X-Tech. Your quad is catching on fire. Oh no, that's... Alright, Togs is out for this round there. His quad is literally catching on fire when he puts power to it. That's not what you want your quad to do. Yarra Road kids, just keep in mind, if your quad catches on fire when you power it in, that's bad. Kwato still in the number 3 spot. Jenko 4th. BMS Paul in 5th. Josh Nato in 6th. Dello in 7th. Flaps in 8th. Mittens in 9th. Sav in 10th. Trizzer 11th. Cam in 12th. Shep in 13th. Louis in 14th. Mako 15th. 16th for Tulip. 17th place will be Thickless. 18th Just in Time. 19th place Sparrow. And then Fava and Rook. Alright guys, let's not delay this any longer. Let's get this going. This is Togs, but not Togs. He's got the quad that's catching on fire when he plugs it in, right? So get a repair pit team onto him there and repair that problem. We don't want that happening. Dry grass is conducive to fire. We also have Cam, BMS Paul, and Macca. BMS Paul, it's time for you to, claw your way back up that board. Arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone in approximately 5 or less seconds. Oh, Cam, you've got lost contact. Just like the Mars rover. Gone. But we will recover you one day. BMS Paul and Macca, you're both on lap 2 now. BMS Paul with a 16.5 and Macca with a 24.8. Here comes BMS Paul now on lap 3 with a 15.5. BMS Paul now bumping his top 3 consec up to 46.555. Not yet his best though. He's on a 41 right now. But he's getting down there. It's now 44.4. Macca 105. That's better. All right, BMS Paul, you're getting closer to bumping your time up, but you're still at 40. Oh, you've done it by 0.3 seconds. Thank you, X-Tech, for pointing out that flaw in my system. $40.3. That'll bring you back to the number 4 spot, Mr. BMS Paul. Our track's still live. Macca is not yet done. We're not done till Macca is done. And there he goes. He's done. That was convenient, and the 3 minutes are up. All right, we'll just review the scores there. BMS Paul clocked 10 laps. All right, we've got up to Group 5 now of qualifying Group Round 2. That'll be Thickless, Rook, Quato, and Sparrow. And then we have Group 6 after that. That's the group all you kiddies at home will be wanting to watch. Fast guns there. And then we'll I'll take a quick break because it's probably time for Rhett and I to get a quick lunch. We'll take a few minute break there. We'll just wander across. Not far, but I'll we'll put some nice little videos there and just to keep you entertained. All right, we've got all 4 pilots here. Yes, 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 looks good to me. Okay, you can see standing up there is Quato in the pilot pit cam there. He's a stander, not a sitter. Respect to that man. We're going to get going now, guys. We're going to start this round. Press the buttons of magic. Arm your quads. We'll go live on the start tone in less than 5. Here we are at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show. This is the FPV drone racing display here, where Army meets Navy meets Air Force meets New Zealand meets Eastside. Yes, that's a really long group, but that's what it is. You can say hi to us on the YouTube chat there. Mooney is conducting his words under my account, and I am currently EastsideFPV Melbourne as we multitask on laptops and stuff. Quato now on lap 3. He's got a 12.3 under his belt from the last one, and boom, a 40.48 for his top 3 consec. That'll bring him up to the number 5 spot right now, nudging Jenko down to number 6. Jenko, you ain't gonna take that, are you? No, you will be fighting back for your right to party. Just toggle our live YouTube chat there. It's gonna overlay on the screen. Yeah, very nice. Very pretty. Quato zooming through here. He's on lap 5. About to clock onto lap 6. Oh. His top 3 consec has been smashed, though, by a number of seconds. He's up to... Still in position 3, though. Not quite at X-Tech/BMS Thomas territory, but definitely he's nipping at the heels. Oh! Oh, don't be sorry. If the timing system broke, yeah, that'd be upsetting. We'd have to source another one. That's alright. Track is still live. We're up with Rook on channel Raceband 4. He's still getting around. Sparrow's trying to turtle his way out, but he may... Oh, he's done it! He's done it, boys. He's made the redemption. Just total... Yeah, total mode out of the start-finish gate. Definitely. Definitely a good idea. We have no track camera. That's still at in Mooney's luggage. We'll get that for tomorrow. But you know, when I toggle this, it'll have something else. Not to worry. All right, Rook's still up. We've got 30 seconds left of this round here, so no rush, Rook, no rush. It's all on you, bro. You're up to a 35.77. Ten seconds left, technically less. This is your last lap, Rook. Make it count. Don't send it, though. Contrary to the advice of everyone else around you, don't send it. No, send it! They all start shouting, yeah. Yes, listen to the angry mob. Wise advice from the angry mob. All right, that round is done. Track is clear. Collect your quads. I call upon the gods of FPV who are here today. The Jenkos, the X-Techs, the BMSs of Thomas's, and the Mittenses, or Mr. Simulator as we call him. Some people call you that, I think, yeah. Let's just have a look at the leaderboard from that last round there, yeah? Still in first place, BMS Thomas. I think I'm going to be saying that a lot throughout this day, though. Second place is still with X-Tech. Third place, Quato. He's got a few seconds shaved off there to bring him to 35.77. BMS Paul did well this round as well. He's bumped himself up to almost the 40-second flat rung across top three, but he's at 40.3. Jenko, 0.12 seconds behind BMS Paul there. So this could be your time to shine. Bump your way into the top four. I think the finals will be consisting of 4 pilots, so you want to be in that top 4 group. Make sure you cement your name in history of the first drone race at the Avalon Air Show. It's a lovely day. There's plenty of planes all behind me. Not that you can see them, the camera's too overexposed, but trust me, there's plenty of planes to see behind. There's a great massive trade show, and yeah, if you're in the public, you can't get in yet until Friday, so don't worry. We'll still be here then. We're going to be doing this all week. We've got 6 days of this sort of action going on here. This will be the longest I've ever participated in FPV. I hope I'm up for it. That should not keep freezing, but it does. So never mind. We don't need that view. All right, Jenko in the 5th spot as denoted by the EQP number there. X-Tech in place number 2, BMS Thomas in 1 and Mittens in 9. These are your hot to trot pilots here of this event right now. And this is their second qualifying round. Things are about to get saucy. Are you all ready, gentlemen? I thought so. Here we go. Live on the tone in less than 5 or so seconds. Massive quick launches with BMS Thomas, X-Tech and Jenko. I swear the decibels of when this heat is up are definitely louder than the other heats. Almost to the point of discomfort to my ears. Oh! X-Tech smashing out there. Got a bit excited there, X-Tech. Need to calm down. Just relax the muscles a bit. BMS Thomas with a 9.7 on lap 2 there. Super fast to be clocking under the top 7 seconds there. And his top 3 consec now down to 31.2, but that's not his best yet. He's already done better with a 29.67. Let's see what he can milk out now. 28.32. He's done it. He's inched himself a little bit further. Another second shaved off his top 3 consec. Looks like X-Tech is out for this round. He's calling it quits for now. No need to try and redeem. He's also in the net, so he's probably stuck there, to be honest with you. Let's see who's on our chat right now. Not much activity there. Never mind. See you later. BMS Thomas shaving another few seconds off. His top 3 is now 27.5 with an 8.839. And his battery says that's it. And Mittens goes crunch. And now it's the Jenko show. And now he's out. 1 minute 30 remaining. This group is done in half time. Wow, okay. All right, that was wild. Wild, wild, wild. I'm just going to end that run there. That's qualifying round 2 done. We're going to come back for qualifying round 3 shortly, but it's time for a quick snack, I think. We're taking good care of us here at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show. We've had a wonderful breakfast. I indulged in some Cocoa Pops. Haven't had those since I was a kid. What I'm going to do right now, though, just so that you're not fully bored, is we'll queue up and play a bit of some videos from our supporters and event organisers today. So just sit back and enjoy. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Promise. promise. When I... Okay, that didn't actually trigger.
I'm Alicia Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex, I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level. And what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army's been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, we can fly it out to 2 kilometres and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission.
The defile appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement, suggest amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army. Smart young soldiers are able to really grip up this equipment quickly, find new uses for it and enhance what we've done. We're expecting it'll be a big payoff on the investment in the long run.
name is Matika Harvey and I'm a surveillance aircraft operator in the Australian Army. I've been in the Army for nearly 2 years now and been at the regiment for nearly a year, and I'm a Shadow 200 operator. I'm attending the National Drone Championships. We'll be bringing along our in-service UAVs and sharing our knowledge on what we're using at the moment.
Today I got to see 3 different drones that the Army uses. So I got to see the Black Hornet, the Wasp and also the Shadow.
The Shadow 200 is designed to give situational awareness to troops on the ground and scout enemy positions so that we can find that information and give it to those troops on the ground.
There's definitely a lot to learn, but I just looked at the little Black Hornet and that was pretty cool.
So this is the Black Hornet. As you can see, it is the size of a large insect. We use it for local reconnaissance as it's so small and gives off such a small sound. You can barely hear above 5 meters.
I was excited to become a surveillance aircraft operator. I just think it's a very cool and new dynamic area to work in. It's definitely the future.
So all the new technology coming out at the moment and being able to use them in the Army is really great, which you probably wouldn't be able to do out in the civilian world.
I'm Leisha Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex, I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level. And what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army's been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, We can fly it out to 2 kilometres and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission.
The defile appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement. Suggest amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army. Smart young soldiers are able to really grip up this equipment quickly, find new uses for it, and enhance what we've done. We're expecting it'll be a big payoff on the investment in the long run.
My name is Matika Harvey and I'm a surveillance aircraft operator in the Australian Army. I've been in the Army for nearly 2 years now and been at the regiment for nearly a year, and I'm a Shadow 200 operator. I'm attending the National Drone Championships. We'll be bringing along our in-service UAVs and sharing our knowledge on what we're using at the moment.
Today I got to see 3 different drones that the Army uses. So I got to see the Black Hornet, the Wasp, and also the Shadow.
The Shadow 200 is designed to give situational awareness to troops on the ground and scout enemy positions so that we can find that information and give it to those troops on the ground.
There's definitely a lot to learn, but I just looked at the little Black Hornet and that was pretty cool.
So this is the Black Hornet. As you can see, it is the size of a large insect. We use it for local reconnaissance as it's so small and gives off such a small sound that you can barely hear above 5 meters.
I was excited to become a surveillance aircraft operator. I just think it's a very cool and new dynamic area to work in. It's definitely the future.
So all the new technology coming out at the moment and being able to use them in the Army is really great, which you probably wouldn't be able to do out in the civilian world.
I think we're ready to resume the activities of drone racing. Get music back in.
I'm Leash Clothier and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks.
Here we are, we're back. Hopefully I'm a little bit less washed out. We've got something to block the video back there, and yeah, Red can lean back and hide away. Hide behind the other cameras there. We're missing one, but we'll get that added later. Let's just take a look at the results so far. We've done 2 qualifying rounds at the AIA 2019 drone race display. Yeah, you can do that, whatever. You can lean in and say hi, Mom, and stuff. I'm not gonna judge. Hello to TJ Boom, watching it on a live stream there from the lovely town of Gosford, I assume. Here's our qualifying results so far after 2 rounds. BMS Thomas in first place with a 27.53. X-Tech with a 33.59. Quato from New Zealand with a 35.77. And then BMS Paul, Daddy Thomas, 40.3. Showing the old blokes how it's done and that you can still be a top dog racing pilot under a tent here. And anyway, keep going, I digress. Jenko in 5th place there for the Army, represent 40.42. Right behind BMS Thomas. They're only a smidge behind. We're talking like 0.04 of a second per lap there on their top 3 consecutive. Josh Nato, 6th place. Mittens in 7th place. Dello in 8th with a 45.86. And then we have a local Canberra resident, Flaps, on 48.67. Sav all the way up from Queensland there with a 54.62. Tizza, 57.1. Macca from New Zealand with a 59.44. 59.56 for Cam. Shep with a 61.48. Louis, 64.03. Chulip, 66.89. Thickler, 79.25 in 17th place. Sparrow with the time on the board, 79.78. He's our single lone Navy representative because he's the one that was keen enough. We need more Navy guys. They're underrepresented. And then we have 19 just in time there, 80.37. Rook with an 86.12 and Fava with a 102.5. The rest of the scores that you see there, 999, that's not a time. They haven't really competed yet. They're either yet to show up or they are part of the general crowd that will be joining us this weekend. This qualifying round there will roll over from Wednesday to Thursday as well, and then Friday we'll get around to the nitty gritty and do the epic showdown of elimination rounds. So I guess with all that said, we can move on to qualifying 3, round 3, group 1. So let's summon the following to the racing tent. Dello, Josh Nato, Just in Time, and Grand Angus. Tells me if he crashes out one more time, we'll have to rename him to Angry Angus. But that's not yet happened yet. That's not yet a thing. Right now, he's still very grand. And I don't believe there's any copyright on that name. He's not going to get sued. It's okay. Take a quick gander at the good old magical meter RF Explorer. It's all whisper quiet here in the 5.8 gig band. We're using race band 3, race band 4, Fat Shark 5 and 7 to keep it legit and clean. And this bloke here loved his IMD scores, so I would have done something simple like Fat Sharks, but apparently boo to that. All good. All right, pilots are making their way out. 1, 2, 3. We're missing someone. We'll see soon when this video powers up. All right, we're missing Just in Time, I assume. No, they're all there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't really see that far, but yes. Looks good to me. Let's just... That freezes like instantly. What's going on? It's like I updated this software and now it only stays active when in the active window. Very disappointing. Oh, look, it's okay. I mean, yeah, we want to see you go down there and dance for the spectators. Thank you to the whole 5 of you sitting over there. Represent. Thanks for coming to check out the FPV drone race here. They love it when someone comes to watch. Otherwise, they get sad. Just going to crank the beats a bit. No one's knocked over my little ground camera lately. That's good. I can see 4 pilots there. Looking good, boys. Looking good. It's frozen already. Looks like we're good to go, guys. I'm going to kick this off. Arm your quads. Go live on the start tone in less than 5 seconds or so, eh? Here we go. If you want to say a hi to me or Rhett, you can do it via our live YouTube link. If you're at home and you want to say hi to someone here, you can also do that. We can be your not your seance. What do you do when you want to speak to someone from the dead? It's not a seance. It's a medium. We can be your medium. You know. All right, Delo's getting some good times in there. So is Just in Time. So is Just Nader. They're all getting through. They're all on lap 2, at least. At least. Delo with top 3 Conseca ready. He's got a 49 there. Not his best yet, though. He's done better. He can do better. He will do better. Whoa, Just in Time taking a look up the 10th there. You can't escape. Although it's been known that you can puncture a small hole in this thick vinyl tarp, but we don't recommend it. It's not good. This tent's expensive. I don't know what the excess is, but don't break it. All right, Delo, doing well now. You've shaved a bit off your top 3 consec time now, but you can push it harder. I feel that I see a sub 40 second in your future for the top 3 consecutive qualifying here. How did you go, Delo? Not as good as I was hoping you'd go. But you're down to 43.2, so that's going to bump you up to the 6th place and push Josh Nader and everyone there below him down a notch. Track's still live, guys. Just in Time is still making its way. He's got 30 seconds left on the clock before this round expires. And he's on lap 7. 22 in that last one there. He's got a 1.08 for his top 3 consec. Well, that'll bring him way up there, actually. That'll bring up about 5 places. Good work, Just in Time. Good to see you were early and not just in time. Get it? 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you go around that gate? I think you're going to go through the... he's just landing anyway. All good. All good. Track is clear. The ladder is down the back because... Who needs it? Josh? Does he... Oh, all right. Oh, I see. Yes. All right. That guy has to get retrieved. So I will take the liberty now to do a quick replay of that round, and we can call up the next group at the same time. Who will that be? Group 2. Louis the Fly, Flaps, Tulip, and Fava. Let's do a quick replay, though. Arm your quads, go live on the start tone in less than 5 seconds or so, eh? Got to work on that. Here we go. If you want to say a hi to me or Rhett, you can do it via our live YouTube link. If you're at home and you want to say hi to someone here, you can also do that. We can be your not your seance. What do you do when you want to speak to someone from the dead? It's not a seance. It's a medium. We can be your medium. You know. All right, Dello's getting some good times in there. So is Just in Time. So is Just Native. They're all getting through. They're all on lap 2, at least. At least. Dello with top 3 Conseca ready. He's got a 49 there. Not his best yet, though. He's done better. He can do better. He will do better. Whoa, Just in Time taking a look up the tent there. You can't escape. Although it's been known that you
we can end that
a
now.
hole in this thick
Just hit
vinyl tarp,
pause
but
to that, or
we don't recommend it. It's
no worries.
not good.
All right.
This tent's expensive.
Yeah, just leave it like that. All right. We've retrieved the Dello quad from the tent. Now we can call up the next round. They're ready to go, I think, by the most part. Yeah, Flaps is out for this one, but we've got Louis the Fly, Tulip, and Fava. That's right. We've got most of the team there. This chair does, I do look really reclined, don't I? Yeah. This is the first day of the qualifying series here at the AIA 2019 Avalon drone race. It's quite a lovely area. Good weather, good times, good racing. Good formula for a good broth. All right, pilots, you all look ready to me. Unless you say otherwise, we're going to get going. Arm your quads. Launch on the beep in less than 5. Oh, Fava straight into the net on the start there, and Tulip also tumbling to upside down land. Looks like this is a one-horse race now. Louis the Fly.
All eyes on you, Louis.
Oh, and then right as you say that, he hits the top of the tent, smashes to the ground. Oh, but he gets back up though. That's okay.
Start again.
Nah, you can do it, Louis. You can do it. You meant to go through that gate though, yeah. Let's be honest here. 33.89. Louis clocked a 21.1 on the second lap there. Looking for his top 3 consecutive, though. Louis is currently sitting in 15th place with a 64.03. That is not currently better, but if this lap is a good one, it will put him up a bit higher there. So stay focused. Don't let the words of Tim throw you off your game. Has a tendency to do that, though. I make no promises. Ah, and you've done it. Boom. 57.8. That's going to bump you to the number 12 spot. Right above Macca NZ. 1 minute 15 on the clock left in this round here. Group 3 up next. That'll be... Drum roll. Group 3. Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. Oh, I can tell your prop is bent. How about that? Your front left prop. That's alright, doesn't sound too good. Thanks to the work of dynamic filters and all the great stuff that's been going into the flight controllers over the years. .20 seconds left on the clock. That's enough to scrape one more lap in if you can manage it, Louis. And that's time there. You've got 8 laps clocked. Well, you can finish this one here. Just keep going. And then do a UE after that and land. There we go. 9 laps for you, sir. Top 3 consec is now down to 55 points. Oh, you're already there. 55.37. You are in the number 11 spot now out of the competing 22 pilots we have here today. We can close this round and move up to the next one. Up now will be Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. All right, we're ready to go. I've just done some slight adjustments there. We want to make sure we see everyone. Good show of the old camo pants in this run here. Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. Good luck. This is your qualifying round 3, guys. You all ready to go? Of course you are. You were born ready. Here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Tizza was still a bit of video interference there on channel 3. MT takes an early tumble. He's got a loose prop by the sounds of it. You need to tighten your nuts a little bit more. That's the solution to that problem. Sav and Shep, though, cruising on, but Sav takes a bit of a tumble on the ground. So looks like Shep is currently in the lead of this lot here. Wow, okay. So Tizza, Sav, and Shep all through the timing system there at a very close group. Only a second or 2 separates all of them. MT's on the ground. I think he decides to... I don't know if he thinks he's going to continue this run here. All right, Tizza's on lap 3. Got a 16.9 there. Good work. Oh, threw it to the ground. I think it was Shep hitting the ground there. Oh, Tiz is also smacking around a bit more than we definitely like. Oh, getting caught by the cable. It's all getting chaotic here now. Oh, wow. Okay. If you tune into Shep's channel there on Fat Shark 7, you can see he's above one of the larger drones. Staring down at it like a ceiling cat. Or one of those meme things. We're going to need to poke that out, so that'll take a little bit of time but to retrieve, so that's okay. We were kind of expecting that to happen. Track is still live right now. We're still online with Sav. He's on lap 4 with a 22nd there, exactly on the dot. Ooh, almost hit the side of that gate there. He's on lap 6 now. His top 3 consec from that is 1 minute .9, and Tizza with a 108.3. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. I did not expect you to get up from that. You build your quads tough, sir. Very impressive. Mr. Tupperware. Yeah, that's a good one. We might even change that nickname in this thing here. All right, this round is done. We have to just get a bit of a stick to retrieve the ship from the display in the corner there. The poking utensil will be definitely required here. We'll just close this race there and end the recording. Okay. There we go. If you just joined our live stream, I'm not sure how many people are watching right now. Red, if you might be able to check that for me. How many people are watching the stream here, I wonder? It's in one of those tabs there. No, in the other tab. But if you just joined us, we're at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show. We're doing some drone racing under this huge marquee here. We've got a great structure provided from the gates and flags of EastsideFPV. And we have 10 people watching the stream. That's excellent. Far more than I normally get at a regular club day. By the factor of 10. Yeah, no, I thought you'd like that. I'm joined here with Red. He's running the live time and the timing system there. He's recording your times into a magical spreadsheet that then goes into this magical little view here. And, oh, that's the end. That's that looping video. Yeah, okay, it's looping now. But right now, we've got BMS Thomas still in first place, X-Tech in second, Quarto third, BMS Paul fourth, Jenko fifth, Dello sixth, Josh Nato seventh, Mittens eighth, Flaps in ninth, Savin 10th, Louis in 11th, Tizza 12th, Macca NZ 13, 14th Cam, 15th place Shep, 16th place Tulip, 17th place Just in Time, 18th place Thickless, 19th place Sparrow, 20th place Rook, and 21st place Grand Angus. And not last but not least, 22nd place Fava. We still need to see time clock from MT and Togo. I think they're the only two here that have yet to get a top 3 consecutive time, but I think it's because they spent more rounds repairing their quads from previous carnage than actually flying. But don't worry, they'll get there. They got several more days to it. It's not all make or break today. This is just the first day. We're up to Group 4 now. That'll be Togs, Cam, BMS Paul, and Macca. Is Togs ready? Is he back in action? Still soldering? Oh, we're still poking the quad off. We're not quite ready to resume yet. We can enjoy the looping HD run there of Flaps in one of the earlier practice runs there. This is the track. This video goes for about a minute or so, and I believe it does capture a whole lap. Nice and smooth, nice and graceful, with crash included. How you going today, Paul? How you going?
Yeah, good.
Glad you could join us. You'll be here all week, you think?
Yes, we will be here all week. So that's 6 days of straight flying.
Have you ever done this many days straight in your life before?
No, I haven't. And we've got the Aussie Open not long after, so it's going to be a pretty hard slog.
Oh, yeah, okay. Have you ever felt quad fatigue?
I usually take it easy. Thomas does all the flying. I usually redo batteries and all that. So if I get tired, I just take it easy. I chill out.
Oh, well, I hope you conserve some quads for next weekend. You know, I don't want to break everything here right now.
I'm being careful. I haven't broken I probably shouldn't have said that. I've just said
no, that's how you jinx yourself.
I haven't crashed. I've just opened my mouth, and it's probably going to happen here.
Oh, nice. And where do you think Thomas will end up with his time at the end there? You must have a pretty good gauge of guessing how his times will go from about now. Do you think we'll see him scrape this 27 to a 26 or perhaps a 25?
It's hard to say because he's supposed to be taking it easy and not taking any risks at the moment because he doesn't want to break anything. But it looks like he's going pretty hard to me.
It definitely is loud, and when he's passing me in front of this net here, I am in slight discomfort. It's definitely that loud.
Same here.
Yeah,
Even trying to spot for him, it's actually hard to spot for him. Take your eyes off his quad for a split second. Look to see if there's traffic coming up, and you've lost him.
It's gone. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think there's the group that he's in there has got some hot competition though. There's definitely
that helps. Yeah, that does. The pace is high, so it's actually quite good.
Yeah, there's still a good 6 seconds there, but I think that gap could close slightly.
X-Tech is absolutely killing it, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely. He's doing very well. I mean, I'm actually in a bit of disbelief that he's that close, that far behind Thomas. Really, I thought they'd be oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to be modest and realistic here, but it's definitely seeing some.
This is the whole surprising thing about drone racing. And even when we get people coming over to Eastside, they sort of expect it to be an easy run for Thomas, especially people that haven't been there.
Yeah,
and they don't realise how competitive it is, whether it be at Eastside or an event like this. Everyone's just lifted their game so much.
I think it helps having him there too, though. I think that pushes everyone to sort of push harder.
Yeah.
And, you know, try and obviously watch his videos to sort of gauge that racing line to go, I'm doing this particular obstacle a completely wrong way. I got to do it this way, and it does shave the time off. I've certainly done things the way that I thought was best, and I watched someone else go, oh wow, they're taking it completely differently.
Yeah.
It makes a hell of a difference. And how do you enjoy the track? Is it?
It's actually really fun to fly. I was going to have a break now, and I'm going to do another pack again, and then I'm probably going to focus on getting some video footage, etc. But I've been having enough fun where I haven't wanted to stop.
Oh, that's good. That's always a positive thing to hear, isn't it?
For the tight area we've got, it's actually a really good track.
Yeah, but
it's got good flow.
You've definitely got to get your video though. I like seeing your videos. I've been waiting for your latest publication to come out.
We've been slack. I think I'm going to be upset, am I?
I think the problem is your quality's way up there that you can't let it slip. So you got to make sure you commit the time to editing it just right, right?
Yeah.
And I love the music choice. You pick great music, Paul. I'd love to have your playlist sometime. Well, good luck. You're up now, yeah? So your quad's on the line for you. We have no togs, but we have Cam on race band 4. We have BMS Paul, bottom left on Fat Shark 5. And Macca NZ represent on Fat Shark 7. Hello to everyone on the live stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, you should be working probably. I mean, that's what most people I believe should be doing, but for those of you that don't and have all 3 days, living the dream. Well, what was that? Nothing? Okay, good. Is the track clear? It appears clear. Here we go, guys. This is qualifying round 3, heat 4. We're kicking off now. Arm your quads. We'll be going live on the starting beep in less than 5. False start for BMS Paul. I didn't press the tone. It doesn't matter. Just circle back. I don't think your first lap ever really is included in your top 3 consecutive. You get like 7, 8, 9 laps in a battery here anyway, so normally it's your middle 3. But to be technical, the tone had not yet armed. Quarto on the live stream says, go Macca, but he's obviously present here, so it's not really... Yeah, it's a shout-out all the same, right? A shout-out's a shout-out. BMS Paul, 2 laps down, 13.7 just then. Ooh. How could I have had that camera not toggled? Here we are. The AIA 2019 Avalon Airshow FPV drone race here with the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, and the New Zealand Defence Force team. Not to mention, we're also here... hang on a second. BMS Paul, you've buried yourself in the gate. Someone get a photo of that with their phone before they pull it out. It looks like it's wedged in there like Excalibur. Yeah, you can do it. When you pull that quad out, Paul, you'll be crowned the next King Arthur. It's wedged in tight is all I'm saying. BMS Paul, your top 3 consec there was 42.6, so not better than your last run of 40.3, so you'll stick to the number 4 place right now. Cam's doing well though, he's done 5 on his 6th lap now, 57 flat just about, 0.01. Pushing that down a little bit further with a 54.95. That bumps Cam up to the number 11 spot, already updated on our live scoring board there. We'll show that after this round. Good games, Bondi Junction. Awesome work on the stream, Timmy. Thanks, Milo and Kaz. I'm jealous of you getting to go to Avalon. Me too. I'm jealous of me too. It's really good though. Make sure you come check it out one day. I hear 2021 is going to be even bigger. And this place is massive. I've barely checked out anything. I've just sort of been here and then the food place and then back here. But we've had some jets saw by and it hurt my eardrums, and it was a spectacular show. Can't wait to see what the rest of the week entails. It'll be spectacular. We're on board with Cam, our only surviving pilot. This reminds me to get my soundboard queued up to start playing songs like I'm a Survivor and stuff and Wrecking Ball. I'll save that for later, though. I'm sure you'll all be sick of it by the end of the week. Cam, that's the buzzer done. 3 minutes are up. You've done 9 laps, though, and you will squeeze in this 10th, so very impressed that you have not crumbled to pressure or my soothing voice. Here's his last lap now through the timing system. 10 laps done with a 53.655. That's 6. That's the same. That's the same time. It's yeah. 0.01 better than the last top 3. You're gonna update that? Sure. Well done, Cam. All right. Moving on to group number 5. My favorite Air Force pilot, Thickless, in the ranks here. Local CMRC member, racer, an all-round top bloke. Also joined by Rook, Quato, and Sparrow. Just as far as a breakdown of the number of pilots here today, we've got 4 representatives from the Air Force, 10 from the Army. We have 3 civilians there, including BMS Thomas, BMS Paul, and Mittens. And we have 2 from the industry there, which is, well, technically Thickless and X-Tech. And we have 6 from the New Zealand Defence Force and 1 lonely Navy pilot, Captain Sparrow. May you bring more friends with you next time. I'm sure it feels lonesome. You've got to put up all the banter. You got to do all that. A lot of hard work there. It's 1:56 p.m. and 30 seconds. Well, if you're watching at home, you'll probably hear this in about 2 minutes. That's what I factor the lag to be, roughly. It's all right. Can't argue with the good 4G reception we're having out here. Powered by your local telco provider. I won't say which one. Give me free data. All right, Quato, the standing man from New Zealand there. Mr. Endurance, if he makes it through the next weekend as well without, quitting the hobby altogether. 3 weekends back-to-back of intense drone racing. Not to mention the 4-day midweek race of this event here. The man with too much stamina. All right, can I get 4 thumbs up to indicate you are acceptable with the conditions ahead of you? Thank you, boys. Here we go. Start this race shortly. Arm your quads. Take off on the tone, not before, like BMS Paul. For those of you not familiar with drone racing, yes, the video is normally looking like this. We ain't got technological HD video here. This is analog. TV lines, PAL NTSC stuff. Some of you young folk probably don't know anything less than 4K. You're spoiled, that's all I can say. Oh, Sparrow takes a bit of a tumble, bit of a whack, then a tumble. Most of these quads here are powered by lithium polymer batteries. Mostly 4 cells, some 6 cells, but that's just entirely up to you. You'll find a good array of different frames, different motors, different propellers used on these quads here. If you're wandering around here in the spectator booth, you can come up to the fence, take a look, heckle anyone who's looking like they're struggling a bit with repairs. Because crashing is just part of this hobby. Just a bit of a shout out on the live stream from Mr. Shazined. Let's go Quato, make mama proud. I don't know if that's actually your mum though, but I'd like to think so. I'm going to say it is. Anyone watching the live stream, you can feel free to send a message. It'll pop up below me. Be polite, not offensive though. I don't want to turn that off due to inappropriate comments, Use your judgment. Do what you do. Whoa! Whoa, okay. Thickless tipped a gate, spun out, full force into the top of the tent, and then back down again. You saw that there, top left screen. He's got some shaky cam, shaky prop. Nah. There's no redeeming there. That is definitely Mario. That really scared me, Thickless. Like, I actually skipped a beat. All right, we're still online, still flying with Quato. New Zealand's second fastest man after FPV Doug, who, maybe, I don't know where you rank, but I'm going to assume second fastest. You're the fastest man from New Zealand in Australia right now, though, that's for sure. You should screw the antenna on the other way. Off to the distance is some giant, oh wow, a ginormous plane. I don't know what the planes are. I'm not good with identification. But all around me is surrounded by large military aircraft. And trust me, when those turbines kick off, it's super loud. Like, discomforting loud. Beardo says, go Quato! WMAC represent. And Tickers 33. I'm not sure who that's to, but it was heartfelt. Definitely heartfelt. You can see there on the pilot camera down below, Quato standing there with his looking all neat, shirt tucked in, slowly waving about as he flies. He's down, he's done. Give him a round of applause for being the surviving member, clocking a brilliant time there. What do we get, Red? What do we get? Who knows? Let's go to the results page and have a bit of a look-see, yeah? Where is Quato? Where is he? Way up there, number 3rd place with a 35.77. Was that an improved run then, Rhett? That was round. Oh no, that was. No, he did that last then, so that was not better. He did a 40.6 then. So your last battery was superior in performance to your battery just then. Just keep that in mind. Still got room to grow. All right, we're up to Group 6. You know what group this is? Jenko versus X-Tech versus BMS Thomas v Mittens. This is going to be a hot session here, guys. Spectators, get ready to block your ears. The sound is discomforting when these speed demons zoom around. It's like they've deliberately put on louder, more audibly offensive props than what they normally run. No joke. No joke. That's all right for you? That's not comfortable, yeah? Not bad ergonomics? Good, good. Keep Joe happy. So just thought I'd shout out there to Joe back at home. We've moved the serious Moondog face out of the picture due to lack of smiles and lip flaps. Shout out to Tom Gash, who wants to join the EastsideFPV Inc. community. Your request will be considered in due course, and you'll be advised of your successful acceptance or denial later. If you'd like to appeal that decision, you can send a writing letter to ret.mooney@gmail.com. I assume. Hope no one does send you email. Oops, have I just doxed you? Unfortunate. All right, guys. Spectators in the booth there, put down your phones or update your tweets immediately. This is going to be hot. Like, seriously hot. Like, burn your fingers hot. Don't touch it unless you've got gloves on. I'm going to play some cool song for this just because I can. But this is going to be a fast race, and it'll all be over in 90 seconds. Legit. Are you all ready, guys? Here we go. Arm your quads. Take off on the turn in less than 5. Whoo! That launch control from BMS Thomas, that is not even Betaflight 4 recognized. That is some serious angle. Closely chased by X-Tech and Jenko and Mittens. Whoa, 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 whoa. X-Tech, you are stuck. Stuck in the net. No, that hurts my ears. Stop, stop. Very loud. BMS Thomas already on lap 3 with a 9.649. This is seriously fast. He is the world's best drone racer for a good reason. Because he's seriously fast. You almost feel like he's somewhat inhuman or a cyborg. His top 3 laps, 28.969. Not his best yet, but he could still be breaking that during this run right now. Shout out for Quado. Christopher McKeach says, Quado, please have my babies, for God. And WaterSun360, can I get a shout out for Christopher Gibbs? Sure. Don't know where he is though, but if you're here, Christopher Gibbs, someone's shouting you out. Thumbs up to that guy. Or girl. WaterSun is a ominous name of no gender specificness. We're still live with BMS Thomas. He's taking it much more casually and slow now. May have sustained a prop injury. But yeah, you got a taste, you sweet spectators, of that hot action. Ding, ding, ding. That's Mittens, I believe, or Jenko. Either. Oh, oh, then it was Mittens then. Yeah, that was it in the metal pole there, now dangling in front of the spectators. Wow, okay. 1 minute remaining. BMS Thomas, you can take this for another minute if you want, or you can just say, you know, I'm done with this. And that's what he's doing. He's done. All right, no records are broken from the previous run now. There we go. I'm getting rated. Okay, we'll go to qualifying round 4 after this. That'll be the same first group up again with Dello et al. All right, back from that little, I just had to go relieve. That was very exciting. Down to my right here, we've got a whole bunch of guys all doing repairs. It looks like a workshop of various people staring down with soldering irons, wrenching tools, all types of things there. Looks like the track is clear though, so we can invite Dello, Josh Neto, Justin Time, and Grant Angus up to the line there. Oh, Mittens has incurred some serious quad damage. Can I have a look? Can I have this to show the people? Like, all right, that crash from the metal thing with Mittens there. He's oh yeah, sorry. There's the camera. He's lost a motor on an arm there. Another one's lost the bell, and his battery's really hot. And this thing looks like it's seen better days. I mean, that is textbook quad damage. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Buy parts, buy spares. Nah, too much work. Ooh-wee. All right, are we up? Have we got a Dello present, or is Dello having a break? Is he up there? Okay, he hasn't powered on yet, so I can only sense the presence from the video frequencies. I'm very attuned to the 5.8 gigahertz band here. If you get a chance, one to buy and check out the TV screen, you get to see what it looks like being on board, like a Lego man in a spaceship, traversing this treacherous course of steel and aluminium. Aluminium. I don't know how to say it. Watching the paths get on board there. They're sitting down. Like how they're matching pants there. That, you know, like they're ready for a ballroom dance or something. Not sure. It's alright. You just be you. Just be casual. Beardo FPV says, Josh Nato. Don't forget to shout out your own name out, buddy. Don't forget, yeah, okay. Josh Nato, when you get a lap, just scream it out. And Chris Riddell, Go the tornado of Josh. I hear that's a thing, right? I'd like to know more about this. Maybe come chat to me later. Guys, are you all ready? Thumbs up to indicate that you are ready. Good. I'm still learning to read minds, but I'll get there one day. I promise. All right, we're kicking this off now. Arm your quads. And launch on the turn in less than 5. 5. 5. Oh, Grand Angus, you have got a prop on wrong or some sort of trivial problem with taking off. No. Do not do that. Shh, just let it go, Angus. Let it go. We'll be on board with Dello, Josh Netto, and just in time. Cruising through the tent there with a great rate of knots. I hear that's a unit of measurement we use. I prefer meters per second or kilometers per hour. These quads are probably getting somewhere up to the 100k an hour mark, but you know what? There's not enough room to really go full throttle. Oh, wow. Is this it? Just in time, you are our lone survivor. Yeah. So you should stand up and shake your pelvis and let them know who's boss and who is the surviving member of this group here. Sometimes the heats can just get too exciting. The nerves can just get to you and you just crash, I guess. Yeah, crash. Oh, just in time. Careful. Still got 1 minute 40 if you want to keep going. It's up to you, man. Just remember where you left off and carry through. If you tumble through the timing system, it might record your lap falsely. Let's give it up for Justin, who's recently just come back from no flying with other people's quads and is flying them around this track right now like he stole them. Pretty much. Don't mind me, I've just got my little t-shirt here, just wiping some dust down. Yeah. Thank you, Assistant Mooney. Yeah, look at yours. The dust is certainly getting around under this tent here. It looks like my laptop's been left in an attic after several months while only sitting out here for a mere hour or so. You went the wrong one. Not ideal. We'll let it be. Your top 3 consec right now, Justin, is 107. I hope that's legit. 15 seconds left on the clock for this round there. Group 2, let's summon you up, because you'll be up right after this. Oh, bounce, bounce, bunts. Ground, done. 3, 2, 1, GG, no re, you are done. Oh, what did you do? Thanks, Shufty, for the shout out. Good to see that you're awake in Perth. I guess it's 11 a.m. there. It's all good. No carnage. Looks fine to me. Wait, isn't that someone's new quad? Can't believe they're letting you fly that. I feel like you just grabbed it from someone else's bench and just bound it and went, yeah, it's all good. All right, up now will be Louis the Fly, Flaps, Tulip, and Fava. You're down to your last working helix of the day, Flaps. Well, it sounds like you've got a good night of repairs ahead of you. Shufty says he's at work. Of course you are. That's what I'd be saying too. You're definitely not working though, because you would then be doing work. Am I right? I'm right. This can't be the right song, is it? Oh. Just toggle this. Okay, there it goes. Just checking a little module thing. If you happen to like the music you're hearing, it's there. That's what we're playing. Shout out from TAM Wilson. Go Father, love ya. I love you too, Father. You do well. Do excellently. This is qualifying round 4, Group 2 of the AIA 2019 Avalon Airshow Drone Race. Joined here by the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the New Zealand Defence Force, and EastsideFPV. Have I forgotten anyone? I hope not. There's a lot to remember in that. We're all here today from Tuesday to Friday, doing a bit of a qualifying round series, bit of a final. We'll have some trophies, have some prizes and things like that. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be influxed by a whole bunch of EastsideFPV pilots and some special guests. And that's when the action will get super hot. Mr. Tulip, do we have a tulip? Nah, someone does that little sign and he's out. You're with us in memory still, Tulip. We will remember you. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going up in a mere matter of seconds. This little thing does its little magic here, and I'm going to say arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Away we go. Father and Flaps take off with good grace there. Louis the Flyer wanted to play it safe. Takes off a little bit later. That's all right. It's not about your quickest launch in this goal here. We want your top 3 consecutive laps. Now, during a 3-minute session here, you might get 7, 8, or 9. So you can do that top 3 in the middle. Louis the Fly, you've got some sort of camera issue there. Your camera fully rebooted in that. I'll check your power leads on that quite a bit later. You should be right to take off again, though. Just take it easy. Go nicely. Channel your inner Mr. Miyagi's with your wax on, your wax off. Just breathe in through nose, out through mouth. If you're watching on the live stream here and you're chatting in, yes, the correct term, when someone crashes out, you just say F. That's your way of paying respects to the fallen brethren who have crashed out during their racing glory attempts. I'll just type that in so everyone else can acknowledge. Right on. And we're back. All right, Flaps has got top 3 consecutive laps there. He's on 63 seconds, 0.5. And Louis the Fly also done 3 laps now, 1:14.5. Waiting on Father to clock his 3rd lap, and he'll have a time on the board too. I think it's the time I've been waiting for. Oh! PC Master Race, man. Not Apple Computer. PC Master Race. Tam Wilson says, you can do it, Father. He sure can. Like the little engine that could. But we don't think he can. We know he can. Father's top 3 right now. 1:41. 7 seconds shaved off that previous top 3 time there. He's already got a best top 3 time, though, of 1:02.5. 102. So that's technically... Oh, so technically that is a better time by a second or so. Oh, much better now. 1:13. Yeah, that's going to bump you up, Father. Good job there. You've done it. You've definitely improved in your last round there. Qualifying round 4, so we'll probably get you through probably 7 or 8 of these today. However many time allows us. The collective effort of all of us being prepared and ready is key to making sure we get as many batteries as possible here. If any of you are interested in getting to this sport, come chat to the boys over here under the tent. Their aim is to give you goggles to look through, experience the first-person view, and the joy of flight without any risk to your body when it comes to crashing. You can do this and take all sorts of silly risks. And yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff. Hit small gaps, all the things. Good job. Shot Teresa. Oh, okay. Father wants a shout out to Teresa. That'd be Mrs. Father then, yeah? Mrs. Father. Oh yeah, Tam Wilson, there we go. Yeah, she saw that. She watched it. Legit. Beardo FPV, nice work, Father. Keep it steady. That's right. That is the goal here. Just keep it steady. It's not about the fastest you can go. I think it's about the cleanest lines with tight turns, good navigation of the track. It's not like going fast in one direction and having to turn around and come back the other way is going to be as efficient as just cruising through, you know? All right, we'll end this view here and we'll load up the next round. It's Tizza, MT, Sav, and Shep. Booyah. This is group 3 of qualifying round 4. Did you repair? How'd you go, Flaps? How'd you go? Can I see? What's going on? Helix fairing has cracked. That's not good. But you know what? Just glue it up, and as you've been telling everyone else, send it. Send it. Thou shalt not send it, lest ye will send it themselves. I feel like that should be like carved into stone somewhere. Let's take a quick look at the results while waiting for the next group to be ready. Won't be far away though. The top 4 have been pretty steady. Top 5 even has been a pretty steady position there. Recent changes will be Fava moving up to the number 18th spot with a 73.55. And looks like, yeah, everyone's under the 100-second mark there, so that's pretty good. Grand Angus there at the bottom spot there, 86.45. I know he can do better. He will bump his way up. I can see Dello at the screen there just scratching his chin. He's hungry for the top 4. He wants it. Wants it like a hungry dog to push that few more seconds. You can do it. You've got all tomorrow. You've got all... What day is it? Thursday as well. But Friday, you better have done it by now, because that's cutting it a bit late. All these pilots there with the 999, they're just not here yet. They're not yet doing a run. You'll see those pilots appear later on. That's our special guest list. So let that be a taste to come. Some of you who may be familiar at home watching the stream may be aware of some of those names and what they're capable of. Certainly a few fast blokes in that list there that I can see in the right-hand column. Shout out to Tilted if he's watching, but probably not. What would Tilted be doing right now, Rhett? Not much work. Would he be at work, though? He'd show up at least, right? That's good. Would he be watching the stream? Probably not. At least he's doing more work than Shufty, I say. Who's clearly just watching the stream while pretending to work. He wins, though. He's got it worked out. Yep, that's me, Tam Wilson. We got it right. Mrs. Father watching the stream all the way in New Zealand at home. I wonder if she's writing down a tally of the carnage there and adding up going, oh, there was a motor, that's going to be... Oh. Oh, stop there. All right, here we go. Tizza, MT, Savage, Shep. Here we go, guys. Thumbs up for video. We've got everyone here. Looks like it. No one's still on the starting line? Rhett, no? We're good. All right, here we go. Arm on the tone. Arm, and then launch on the tone in less than 5. Shout out from Vanessa Wilson to Father. Come on, Father, you got this, Dad. The whole family's watching at home. Oh, MT, you've got a loose prop. Even if you get upright, it's going to be an uphill battle there. Oh, Tizza takes a tumble, but he's upright. I feel like he can recover from that without too much difficulty. Keeping it steady as always is Sydney pilot Shep, representing the Army there. He was at the 2017 Drone Nationals. First time we encountered there. Definitely a steady and solid pilot who always knows to play it safe. Doesn't take too many risks. All right, we got 3 consecutive laps from Sav, Tizza, and Shep. Doesn't look like any necessarily breaking previous records, though. Not yet, no. Their top 3s are not yet their best runs on this particular go here, but definitely it's good for practice. Whoa! Someone just gets flung across the entire pit. I need another camera for that to capture that moment. It looked like someone threw a quad across the entire racetrack there. If you're wondering, bye guys, come check out the TV, come check out the pilots, watch them struggle as they repair their quads from previous damage. This is the drone racing expo here at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show. Bit of a first of its kind here. Normally you wouldn't see a pack of this nerds this large unless you went out to a park or oval somewhere. But here we are, gathered under a large tent, showing you what it's all about. We love analog video here at the drone racing tent. None of that digital stuff getting around. We like our pixels low and our latency even lower. Ten seconds left on the clock here. This round will be over, and we'll summon Group 4 up after that. Aww. Any messages from the EastsideFPV Melbourne in the live chat? That's me, and Red is masquerading as me, so I'm the nice guy, and he's the savage guy. Just thought I'd put that out there before I get death threats. Yeah, track is clear. Everyone is down. Doesn't look like it. Don't think any times are improved on there. You may as well put it in anyway, right? All right, just take a second there for Red to put the times in though. But pilots, you can get your quads ready, power them on, put them down in the correct places. Up in this group here will be Togs, Cam, BMS Paul, and Makar, NZ. I'll drop the NZ part, but I like saying it sometimes anyway, so yeah. You certainly are BMS Paul. Paul BMS. Okay, never lower the microphone below the table. Yeah, it's a little bit. But that's just called microphone feedback. Oh. Apologize to anyone's ears I may have hurt. Another shout out from Tam Wilson. Kiwi Team Goo. They're certainly representing. They've brought their A game here today. Let's hope they have the endurance to keep up through 6 solid days of this. I think I'm just lucky I'm not flying. I would have crashed out by now and fallen asleep. Rip ears. I'm sorry, Evan. Sorry. It's easy to do. I can never put the microphone down. It must always be above the table. Very close to ear-piercing squeals of microphone feedback. Because you're going to go acro, Paul. You're going to... No, it doesn't. Paul, you're on... Yours says BMS in the bottom right. Yeah, that's you. All right, looks like Togs is not yet in this round yet. I think he's still doing some repairs over there. Oh, he's busy helping over there. That's all right. He's doing a good service. 3 pilots in this round here. Cam, BMS Paul, and Maka NZ. Paul, let's see if you can scrape a bit better time there, but I think you're in a secure 4th place there, but Jenko is hot on your heels. Good luck to you. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the turn in less than 5 seconds. All right, here we go, guys. This is the AIA 2019 Avalon drone display. Up in the air right now is BMS Paul, Cam, and Maka NZ. They're doing qualifying round 4. This is group 4 of 6. In the lead right now for this run is BMS Paul, now on lap 3, doing a 17-second lap and then a 14.1. He's trying to beat his top 3 consecutive lap time and bring that down to the sub 40-second club. Right now, that is only grouped by 3 people. It's a 45, Paul, for your top 3 now. You need to do a bit better than that. Oh, Maka takes a tumble. Lost all contact there. He's now gone MIA. I think that's rip, Maka. I think you've been unplugged. Or your video is so bad. I think you're gone. It's no video. It's dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Shafty says, Paul goes good for an old fella. Totes does. Totes does. Better than me, actually. Oh, wow. In the view of BMS Paul, he's right behind Cam there. They're trading places, zooming around. This isn't formation flying. This is competitive racing there, and then only one can be the winner. Looks like Paul is inched just ahead of Cam there, stolen the position. BMS Paul now on lap 8. And that's a rest. That's a, end of session for Paul there. Showing us what a close-up bit of gate mesh looks like. You can see the nice pattern there. Only the finest manufactured gates for EastsideFPV. No expense spared. Still on board with Cam there, our surviving pilot. His battery indicating voltage is clearly all over the place. Half volts, full volts, 1/3. Not sure you really need that. I think you could turn that off, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, you're in the net. You're in the net. That's done. That's beam beam. That's group 4 done. We're up to group 5. Alright, there's the scores from the last one, but push, they're already gone in an instant. Here's the next group. Thicolis, Rook, Quato, and Sparrow. Let's see, Quato, if you can shave a whole 2.4 seconds off your best time across 3 laps, you will nudge Mr. X-Tech Industry Representative down to position 3. And then his job will be at risk. Totally will be, right, Henry? Yeah. Shout out to Tibor if he's getting around. Your team pilot is doing excellently. T-Series says, Dreddy Vlogger, India. Right on. Dreddy Vlogger, thank you. T-Series, oh no, is he going to start spamming? What's going on here? Not yet. Okay, thank you, Dreddy Vlogger, for your thoughtful contribution to the live chat. I'm not sure what T-Series India means, but represent. Hopefully, I think you're tuning in from India. Sub to T-Series. No. No. No, just no, man. No. All right. Here we go, guys. This is Group 5. Thickless, Rook, Quato, Sparrow, qualifying round 4. Are you all ready? Good. I should hope so. Arm your quads. Send it on the tone in less than 5. Got dust in my eye. Quato off to a good lead here, launching far away, wanting to keep his distance from his fellow racers. Stay out of my racing line is what he says. That's what it means. Ooh, slight brush of the roof there from Thickless, I think. All good though, all pilots are still up. All right, Quato on lap 3 already. And all of pilots are on lap 3. Although Thickless takes a bit of a tumble, he's upside down. I think you can turtle from that, though. I think you can recover. There's our pilot in the bottom right camera. Oh. Oh, Sparrow. Careful, mate. Careful. You only just finished building this quad. Don't break it yet. You're good, though. You're good. Keep it going. Oh, now you're in the net. You're stuck there. That's it for you. We're still on board with Rook and Quato. Quato's just clocked lap 5. Unfortunately, his top 3 consecutive has not yet been increased from the current standing. Current top 3 for this round there is 41.86. There's Quato now on lap 8. He's just completed 7 laps there. Rook going for his 4th in a second. Quato done 8 laps now with a 12.2. That individual lap time is bumping down. And Quato down with a top 3 consecutive of 39.299. Not yet his best though. Not yet. But soon. It's scraping it down there. Now down to 37.707. Oh, someone's got a dangling battery. That's Thickless for sure. You need to get some better battery straps, sir. Yeah. Thickless, don't crash that. Your battery is dangling. You want to make sure you land with and not break your battery. And that's my advice. I mean, you can do whatever, but that's what I would suggest you do. Settle down, Kev. Yes, settle down. 20 seconds remaining on that round there, but all good otherwise. Quato with 11 laps done, but top 3 consecutive is 36.115. Very close to your previous best of 35.77, but not enough to bump X-Tech out of position number 2. Not enough. Just a little bit further. What do we got? Have we got any changes or mover uppers? Thickless with 132 there, and Rook with 136.6 across those 3 best laps. Up now is Group 6. The ear-piercing group of adrenaline and fast-paced action. Henry, what did I tell you last? Remember, just calm. I want to see you get at least 5 laps before you crash out this time. 5. Promise me that. All right, 4 pilots powered up for this one. This is going to be hot. All right, here we are in the FPV Dust Bowl Arena. AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show Drone Racing. Here we go. This is Group 6. This is the Hot to Trot group with our number 1, number 2, and number 5 and 9 position pilots. Gentlemen, are we ready? Good. Here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Jenko, X-Tech, BMS, Thomas and Mittens all past the timing gate there. Jenko has a bit of a tumble though, now on the ground, but could recover. Alright, BMS Thomas now on lap 2. X-Tech on number 2. Mittens on lap 2 as well. Looks like Jenko's getting back up, but he's got some bad video there. It may be... The quad may now be under suboptimal conditions. It's definitely quite loud as they buzz past my face. It's ear-piercing, ear-piercing. BMS Thomas now on lap 4. Top 3 consec 29.5. Not yet. He's improving on his best there, but definitely up there. X-Tech on lap 4, 44.1. BMS Thomas is now just shaving seconds off his top 3 consecutive now, round after round. Ah, Henry, I said 5 laps. You got to 3. Didn't listen. It's all right. BMS Thomas, lap 7. 29.4 is his top 3 now in this run. Last lap there was a 9.6. Jenko pulling a 13.35 and X-Tech with the best of a 13.43. Oh! Everyone's crashed out at the 1 minute 30 mark. Well, that's that, right? I mean, here we go. Back to Group 1 again. Let's just get those times in the little sheet there. And there's no position changes from that round, though. The results page will stay as it has currently been. BMS Thomas still in the lead there. 27.5. X-Tech 33.59. Quarto third place 35.77. BMS Paul 40.3. We have Jenko right behind him still with 40.42. He wants to be in that top 4, but he's just got to push a little bit faster. Not much though. Mittens in 6th place still with a 43. Dello 43.28. Josh Nato 43.73. Flaps in 9th place right now at 48.67. 10th place is Cam there with the time on the board. You can see. I don't need to read them out. I guess we all have the ability to... We all have literacy. We can read, but maybe you just want to hear my soothing voice read them out to you. Cam at 10th place, 53.667. 11th place, 54.62. Louis in 12th place, 55.28. Tizza 13th place, 57.10. Just in time, 59.16. 14th place. Maka Unzud, 59.44. 15th place. Then 16th place, we have Shep with a 61.48. Then a 66.89 for Tulip. 18th place will be 73.55 going to Fava. And 19th place to Thickless, 79.25. 20th place, Sparrow, 79.78. And Rook, 21st place, 86.12. 22nd place, Grand Angus, 86.45. All of the pilots are either not here or yet to clock a time. Don't worry, there's plenty of time to do that. The scoreboards can still change. Potentially. Arch, race band 4. Josh Nader, you're on race band 4. Dello, you're on race band 3, although you should probably have that in your quad by now. I mean, you've been on it the whole day. Just in time, we're tuned into Fat Shark 5 and Grand Angus Fat Shark 7. Alright, let's switch this back to the view. Looks like we're good to go. All pilots are ready. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thank you. Good, that's all I needed. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, guys, arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, is that a mid-air? That wrecked your prop straight away, Dello. Oh, and Josh Nato. Oh, this is hard to watch. This is... Okay, good, good. I thought you'd all going to be out in the first 15 seconds, and that would have made me shed a tear of sadness for you all. Just in time, like last round, looks like you may be the only survivor yet again. Take it easy. This is your time to show pony around. Showboat it, yeah. Swing that aileron stick left to right. Alright, Grand Angus dangling in the tent, and Dello right on the starting line. Busted a prop on something. May have mid-aired Angus, I think. I'm not sure. You did? I'm going to we'll replay that at the beginning. So when it comes to the actual elimination rounds that we'll do on Friday, the whole shot rule will be in place. That means that if any two quads should mid-air before that first flag after starting off, we'll call it back and rerun the race. But in this qualifying series here, that's not a rule because you got plenty of chances, and effectively you can get first place on one battery and then stop flying for the rest of the day. So it's not a rule now, but it will be one later on. Oh, Josh Nato. People love that timing gate. It's like a magnet. Like he was led to it like a moth to the sun. Just buried his way in it. Well, you should be getting good lap times from that at least while you continually beacon the timing system. We're going to have to be removing those false laps. It's only fair. Alright, just in time. You're still our only surviving pilot. We appreciate you for your endurance and your ability to last the whole 3 minutes. Most people can't do that, it seems. I'm impressed with your battery endurance, actually. Normally, people would run flat about the 2-minute mark. Justin, you need to land after this lap is done. Don't smack into it and do a Josh Nato. Just go through it. Yeah, that's the right way. And then land with Grace. You can see Justin there on the pilot camera, the only man left standing while everyone else is already there. Thumbs up to the camera. Yeah, boys. Oh, they're crashing. That's what they're doing. Just going to record those times in there. They're the scores from the results there. Josh Nato managed to get 8 laps before spearing himself into the start-finish gate. And just in time, clocked 9 laps. Woohoo! That's right. I'm going to change. I'm going to go back to an old version with that. Instantly. All right, note to Tim, replace the RF Explorer software with a different version. Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures, Flaps. Yeah, out comes the $40 quad that he managed to get hustle on an online bargain. The Vortex 180. There's a good array of different quadcopters here today. You'll see a lot of Impulse RC Helixes. You'll see a lot of a couple of Krakens, I suppose, and a few God modes and other frames out there. It's a good variety there of different frames on display. All these guys here choose different components, different frames, whatever they please, whatever floats their boat, and they assemble them together using their own two bare hands. So up now, it'll be Group 2, Louis the Fly, Flaps, Tulip, and Fava. You're up now. They're all out there already. Good, good. Missing a Tulip, though. I think he may still be undergoing some repairs. He's out there, he's out there. All right. Blossoming, the Tulip is blossoming. Ah, video from the Tulip. Ah, yes. Who are we waiting for? No guesses. Earth to Flaps. You need to set... Yes, hello. Welcome. Thank you, Vortex 180 Mini version 1.0.0.52 US edition. Nice to see you join us finally. He was... I thought you were having VTX issues. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, sorry. We thought you were holding up everyone again, like usual. Shout out from Tam Wilson again. Go, Fava. We believe in you. We all believe in Fava. Video is not good for you, Tulip, but it'll work. Yeah, it's too late now. You're out there. Yeah, you're gonna do this. I believe in you. Gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, Tulip, that video is bad, but it's good. I've flown with worse. Oh, no, I haven't. Not that. No, I haven't done that. All right, Flaps on lap 3. No, lap 2. That was a false read earlier. That Vortex may be a bit spewy. Louis the Fly and Fava all on lap 2 now. Louis the Fly now on lap 3. He's our leader in the first position right now. Let me turn this back to me. Careful. All right, Louis the Fly, you've got the top 3 consec now. 101. Flaps with a 106. And here comes Fava, not far behind, getting his 3rd lap in now. Oh! You can see the dust swirl around as you take back off. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that's Fava into the start-finish gate again. No, Fava. No. You're wedged in nice and deep there. Real deep. Flaps, you're somewhere near the... Stuck on the gate? Oh, okay. Alright, Flaps is out, stuck on the gate. Tulip's down. Bad video has ended his run early there. We're just on board here with Louis the Fly, our solo survivor right now for Group 2. This is qualifying round 5 of the AIA 2019 Avalon drone race display. We're doing some qualifying, going to find some top pilots, going to do some things on Friday to then make that a head-to-head battle of racing. But right now, it's all about getting a time on the board, making your mark, and egging on your fellow pilots about bad choices that were made on the flight line. Tam Wilson says, "Oh no." That's right. Oh no. Super Dizzy Die has chimed into the live stream there. Go Louis. Or as we like to call him, Jenko V2. Just because they're sharing clothing. That's why I said that. There's no need to get defensive. You can see Louis there standing with a nice little left lean. Yeah, pulls up the goggles, thumbs up. He's pleased with his performance there. That round is over. He got a 51.9 there. That'll be... Is that real? Oh, no, that was... No, not real. Like, see, if you get close to the time system, you can get a false read a little bit early. Just waiting and just doing some timing edits there in live time, just getting it going there. Timing software we're using today is live time. And the little overlay Duvalaki bits and pieces provided by Live FPV for a princely sum. Doing that way. They've added that in recently, yeah. We're just having an internal discussion here about where we click the mouse in this bit of software that records the times. It's quite easy to get a false read. I hope he is wearing socks. Louis, are you wearing socks? Yeah. Yeah, he is, Di. He is. Is there a... I won't ask. Oh, okay. Random fan. We know Di. Oh. Okay, there's not an in-joke there about wearing socks. He is wearing socks, though, for your information. I presume they're also matching. They are. Can I press this thing now? Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Just one moment, guys. We're just loading up the round now. Now I expect a Tizzer, an MT, a Sav, and a Shep. Do we have Tizzer? Oh, yeah, you've routinely got bad video. Yeah, look. You're on Struggle Street. Number 1 Struggle Street Avenue. Good luck. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh no, MT upside down. Alright, Tiz is down, MT down. This is the Shep and Sav show. Show us what it's all about, boys. Show us those smooth lines and hot laps. Shep and Sav have both done 2 laps onto their 3rd. Ah, beautiful line there, Sav. I feel like I'm on the ride of a comfortable roller coaster with no motion sickness attached. Shep's down. This is the Sav show right now. What was that? There's a loud bang near me. All sorts of random sounds going on. If I need to duck for safety, let me know. All right, Sav, you're on lap 5 right now. You're going to squeeze to lap 6. There is 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining of this racing round here. Ooh, nice. Lap 6 now. Your top 3 consec is currently clocked at 56.65. Not your best. You are at 54.62. Push it, push it, push it. Push a T. 55.68. Nice work, Sav. You're slowly scraping away that time there, chiseling away into a nice big statue. But you decide to call it quits there. 34 seconds left on the clock. That's 7 laps done with grace and elegance, smoothness and precision. That's what we want to see here in drone racing. Believe it or not, I shed a tear inside when I see a quad crash out. Can't stand to see him like this. It just makes me want to cry. All right, up now is Togs, Cam, BMS, Paul, and Maka Unzed. Unzed. Yeah, that's a little subtle throwback. Abby Wilson says New Zealand is the best. No doubt. This country is also pretty great, but at least if you go to New Zealand, there's no native animals there that can kill you. Like that's you gotta take that as a pro, right? Except the drop sheep. I haven't heard about the drop sheep. Maybe one of them will tell me a tale later on. A tale of woolly fierceness and danger. Go Paul, says Die. She's watching on the stream. First 5-inch race. Oh man, you're doing really well then, seriously. First 5-inch race. Do you remember your first 5-inch race, Rhett?
I came second.
You came second?
At, where was it? MMRC.
Oh wow. When was that? 2016, 17?
Yeah, 2016.
2016.
No, 18, 17.
I recall a tale when I drove down with my friend Joe to the Brad Mill. And I saw BMS Paul there with a young Thomas who was definitely only about 12 or something. It was 2015. And I got second to a gentleman called Stunt Double. Yeah, on a blackout, and I was running 3-cell and he was running 4-cell, and it was a different time. I definitely felt like I had got some black lung from all that crushed pigeon poo and other hazardous waste left in that place. I assume it's closed down now though. But what a time to be alive. You drove all the way down to Melbourne, flew about 5 batteries, and then drove all the way back to Canberra. A good yield there. Good return on investment for the drive. 2019 Tim would not do that. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd rather go to air shows and drink all the Nippy's chocolate milk I can. If anyone's out there, grab me and Red a chocolate milk. Thank you. Much appreciated in advance. Here we go, guys. Arm your quads. We're kicking this round off now. Group 4 of qualifying round 5. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, Maka NZ hits the roof, hits the ground, upside down. BMS Paul also gone to darkness. You put a flat battery on. Yeah, look. In the first 25 seconds, 3 flies have dropped to the ground, but Mac is back up. He knows how to get back up and keep going. Unfortunately, Paul, he's probably going to have to recharge that battery now really carefully. I'm sure you're down to like 4 volts or something. Macca upside down. Oh, you could have. It felt like he was just in a deliberate flip then. But nah, he's upside down in the grass. Gonna turtle his way back up. And get up and keep going. Oh, Maka, you bounced off the net at least, but I thought you were caught up in there. This is hectic. There we go, Maka. All right, still going. You've got more lives than a cat, for sure. Cam's doing well, though. Looks like he's got some dust on his lens. Oh, video just went black. What happened? What happened? It just... Oh, it looked fine to me. Just gone. Gone like the Bermuda Triangle out there. All right, this is the Maka NZ show. Show us how it's done in Kiwi land. Oh, bounce off the ground. You're good, though. Good recovery there. It's one thing to fly. It's another thing to obviously recover from a near crash. Just remember, guys, I think I got to keep reminding you, it's only Tuesday. This saga will go on for another 3 more days. And then the weekend. So if you've got no quads left to fly, best get wrenching. Oh dear. All right, that 3-minute timer is up. Maka, you must land when you complete your lap, or just call it a day, whatever. It's all good here. Yeah, we've already moved on to the next group. This is group 5. Thanks, honey. Thanks for the shout out. Let's crank this beat. Alright, looks like, judging on educated estimates here, we probably might get 2 more rounds in. So if you guys can all manage 2 more rounds, that would be appreciated. It's 3:07 p.m, so we're thinking about 45 minutes per round there. And we'll call it quits around 4:30. So if you haven't got a time on the board yet, or if you're not happy with your time, 2 more batteries is your chance to make the difference. If you don't do that, don't worry. We're doing it all again tomorrow. Haha. So, no pressure really. Tell you what though, if you've got no quads left, start wrenching. It's only Tuesday. Like, this needs to be a lesson about endurance and quad management, you know? In one class you learn time management, here we'll teach you quad management. Or speedy repairs or something. I don't know. Might need to get one of the local shops to do a parts delivery late tonight down to the Airforce base or the Quest Hotel. Wherever that may be. Alright boys, these look ready. This is group 5. Well, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Gotta keep hydrated. These lips don't flap themselves. Here we go, guys. Qualifying Group 5. Qualifying Round 5. Featuring Thickless, Rook, Sparrow, and Quato. Quato. Come on, press button. Do the thing. I'm just pressing this button. Here we go. Have I lost something? Alright. Arm your quads. We go live on the turn in less than 5. Shout out from our live stream. Prove we're not extinct. Go Macca. That was from the previous round. Thanks, Tam Wilson. Christy Lamb. Go Daddy. XX Lila. Thanks, honey. And baby at home watching me wipe laptops with a t-shirt from the dust. Right on. All right, in Group 5 now. Looks like Rook is already upside down and out, I'm afraid. Oh, Quato joins him, trying to push for that number 2 spot. And in doing so has probably broken something, like a camera or worse. At least you still got OSD, right? So that means your flight controller still works somewhere up the line. Probably the camera, yeah. Oh boy. You got 2 laps in then. Your best time was a 13 flat. Thickless, it's all on you, bro. And Sparrow, go Sparrow. Get those laps in. Sparrow's got a 119 now. He's top 3 consec there. Slightly, very similar to his existing best time, so still room to improve on there. And Thickless also on 3 laps now with a 123. Not quite an improvement yet. Sparrow and Thickless both on lap 5. Not far behind each other, a couple of seconds or so. You can keep the distance though, there's no need to overtake. Don't need to risk further carnage there on the first day. Just get those laps in. Oh, Thickless, that flag just flicked you a bit and flicked you up into that gate. Yeah, the flag sucks. Yeah, but cop that. The flag. That is funny. Never the pilot's fault, no. It's definitely the slight gust of wind that blew the flag in that direction that extended it just far out enough to sort of brush your props and throw you off your game. It's all good though. Thickless is a man of recovery. He's back up now, and there's 3 minutes done. Just squeezing his 7th lap there. 103 from Thickless. That is a pretty good improvement there on your time. That puts you up to the 17th spot now with a 63.6. And Sparrow, 109 there was your best 3. You're done though. Hey guys, time's up. Like, stop going around in circles. Just land. I should have made that clearer. Game's over. You're done. Other people need to fly too, guys. Very good though. Good run. Can't say I'm a fan of this song. Don't know how it got in this list here. Nah, it needs to be more sick beaty. Alright, Group 6. Featuring the lights of Jenko, X-Tech, BMS, Thomas, and Mittens. Oh, wow. Mittens came back with a speedy repair there. I'm impressed, man. Just check the results here quickly before we commence this hectic run of Group 6. Just soak that in for a second, boys. Just have a look. There are the scores. I don't think there's been many position changes. There's certainly been some swapping in between the 8th and 18th place there. Bit of place trading. Obviously, the times are getting really well condensed there. You can see you got a whole bunch of people in the 40s there, a few in the 50s. And a bunch in the 60s and then a few in the 70s and 80s there. So it's, yeah, really, it's not much separates the main pack of wolves, as I like to call them. Although at that top end there, 6 seconds behind first and second place. That's 2 seconds per lap, 3 times in a row. I wouldn't be worried though. It's only day one, guys. We're good to go though. Thumbs up to indicate that you are also ready to go. Excellent. Let's kick this off. Okay, there we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. X-Tech with a smear or scratch on the lens there. Needs to wipe it. But don't worry, he's not flying that hard through it all. It's all good. BMS Thomas ripping around past those flags like it's a pre-recorded simulator. Absolutely insane. Mittens on lap 2. Jenko on lap 2. BMS Thomas now on lap 3. He's about to lap his fellow racing teammates here. X-Tech also on lap 3. BMS Thomas now on lap 4. He's locked the top 3 time there in the 31s. Not best, not able to beat his best so far. It's gonna take some hard work to do that. X-Tech now on the top 3 consec, 38.7. Mittens on lap 3 and Jenko now on lap 3 as well. Whoa, I don't know if to watch on the screen. If you're watching the TV, it's like life is going in fast forward here. So much prop noise, all this noise. It's all crazy. This is what drone racing is all about. Definitely some close calls there. Mitten hits a gate or something, takes a tumble. He's down, but he's upright. He might be able to recover. No. That quad you just repaired is going to need to undergo further repairs. BMS Thomas, you are close to breaking your top 3 consec, but not quite yet. 0.05 seconds off. 0.05. All right, this is the Jenko show. He's now surviving instead of not crashing out for once, so this is good. The show, repping from the boys in Townsville. Oh, I spoke too soon. We probably should. I didn't know the gate's down. We should definitely fix the gate, though. Yeah, fix that. Good recovery, Jenko. He's still going up there. He's still got 20 seconds left on the clock. 9 laps done. That's pretty good. Yeah, Jenko, you've bumped yourself. Yeah, you've bumped him. Jenko has bumped up 2 places. Or 1 place. No, 2 places. 1 place. 1 place. 1 place into the top 4 with a 39.281. Or 28 as we do some rounding there. That's this round over. Good. Let's just check the results right now as they're being live updated. There we are. Jenko, number 4 spot now with a 39.28. Bumping the world famous BMS Paul down to number 5 spot with his early acquired 40.3 second top 3 consecutive lap run. Someone going to fix that gate? Are we doing that? We're doing that gate. Yeah, we're doing that. We should do that. Despite the warm outlook, it's actually quite cold. I'm liking this breeze. Certainly beats the heat wave I've been experiencing lately at home. .319, we're into round 6. No, this is now round 6. We're just starting the second last qualifying round. Yeah, first group, that's you, Dello. Don't worry, you're good.
That's the song, Red. Don't look at me like I'm making an old school phone call. All right, looks like Group 1 is ready to go. Dello, Josh Neto, just in time, and Grand Angus. Sorry, I don't need to run. We'll wait for you. Don't forget, we're still available for you to be watching the live stream and shouting out to anyone you want. Maybe you have a friend here. Maybe not, but you can come and say hi all the same. Ah, a new contender has joined the rung in next group. Find out more after this race. Here we go, guys. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, Josh Nato takes a bit of a whack at the early start there. Can't keep a good man down, though, unless you've got a broken prop, in which case you're down. Dello also crashing out there on the side. He's upside down. He might be able to turtle out of this one, but outlook looks grim. Stay on board, though, with Just in Time and Grand Angus. Just in Time has become quite famous for being the only survivor of this particular group. I like to say the pattern is formed, but in this case, it is not formed. Missing half the pattern. Oh, looks like we might see Dello make a return. And there he is. He's back. Just in time on his third lap, clocking a 20.8 there on the last one. There he is now with the top 3 consecutive of 106. Not his best, but quite good. It's up there. Oh, Grand Angus taking a bit of a whack. Oh, just in time. Safe. Good recovery, good recovery. Well, that's pretty close to me. That sounded threatening. That's Dello threatening my presence. I'm glad no one's run into my webcam. That would make me sad. This is not a challenge, call out. Don't whack that webcam. Tune into the pilot camera down there. Those with goggles up are crashed out. Those with goggles down are still in the game. Looks like it's just Dello right now after crashing out earlier. He's up and recovered. He's on lap 5. He's going to clock lap 6, I believe. There is 45 seconds left on the clock for this run. Up after this will be Group 2. Looks like Dello's going to squeeze in 1 lap more, maybe 2 if he's got the stamina. Or just crash out like that now and call it quits. That's also acceptable. Thanks, guy. That was a good show. All right, look at the times from just there. Already gone. Calling to the stage now. Okay, let's go back and have a quick view of the times. Dello 6 laps, best lap 5:15, doing 6 and 2 minutes 16. But they're all about your top 3 consecutive today. Let's bring this next group up. Or I can just go to the results page. If you want to check the results page, is up now. Up now will be Louis the Fly. A new contender has entered the ring. That's Magnus. Joined also by Tulip and Fava. All right, scores from today so far still remaining. 22 pass have clocked the time. Yeah, just doing some prop stuff. All good.
All right, we're just letting Magnus get ready. I'm just going to switch to a quick replay view and also momentarily duck away myself, if I may. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, Josh Nato takes a bit of a whack at the early start there. Just in time on his third lap, clocking a 20.8 there on the last one. There he is now with the top 3 consecutive of 106. Not his best, but quite good. It's up there. Oh, Grand Angus taking a bit of a whack. Oh, just in time. Safe. Good recovery, good recovery. Whoa, that's pretty close to me. That sounded threatening. That's Dello threatening my presence. I'm glad no one's run into my web.
All right, we're going to get ready. This is Group 6. Group 2, Heat 6.
I feel much better now. Yep, this is Group 2? No, Group 2 of Heat 6. Louis the Fly, Magnus, Tulip, who is no longer with us, and Fava. Here we go, guys. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Louis the Fly in the lead here with a 19.8. Fava not far behind. Also on lap 2 now. Louis the Fly, already on lap 3. He's got a good pace going here. Definitely got some style, definitely got some flow. It's good to have flow when you fly these things. One of the key measurements of success. Oh, Fava getting a bit tangled in something metallic there. Something unforgiving to your propellers. Are you going to do that? Oh, wow. It was like you got lifted up by someone briefly and then put back down. Oh, Fava takes a bit of a whack on the ground, but he's going to get back up again. Can't keep a good Kiwi down. Louis the Fly just clocked lap 6. Top 3 consecutive from that so far is 54.1. Pretty close to his best so far, but he's got more room for improvement still. Not improved in the best top 3 then. Still at 54.4. Louis and Father still up there. Oh, although Louis clocks that was the massive mast in the middle of the tent, and it's taking your camera out in that. 3 minutes is up though. That's it, done. Father, finish your lap. All right, that round is done. Let's get the next group up now. That'll be group 3. Just in the live stream chat there, it's Sphere, I don't know how you say that, SPHI 3 here. He just says, Father. Yes. Yes, I agree. Steve Crofts, that's my dad. Good to hear your voice, Tim. Thanks, Steve, for tuning in to YouTube. Watching the live stream from home. Also another message from Tam Wilson. Good job, Father. I agree. Alright, all 4 pilots are ready for this race here. This is qualifying round 6, group 3. Let's commence. Just stop this first though and press this button and press this button and then press this button. It all makes sense, trust me. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're on board with Tizza, Sav, and Shep. Unfortunately, MT is upside down. He's probably getting pretty used to that grassy view. Not that fun. Ah, Sav. Total chaos. Oh, Tizza takes a bit of a tumble, but he's upright though. He can still recover. We've got 5 laps from Tizza so far. Top 3 from that is 53.8. Sav's has done 3 with a 103.3, and Shep's on 4 laps there, 106.3. But he's still going, and there's still a minute 3 left on the clock. Ah, SPIH3 equals Sophie. I would have known. Thanks for the explanation there. Ah, Tizza You gotta stop smashing into stuff. Oh, whoa. No, that's a good sign. You've got some seriously bent prop there that's making your camera roll all weird. Yeah. Stop, cease, and desist. Make necessary minor repairs before turning them into major repairs. I already know of 2 pilots have had to leave this race because they got no quads left. Let them be an example of why you should go slowly and nicely on the first day of a 6-day drone racing event saga. Just too excited. Go Shep, you're on lap 7. It's the Shep show right now. 106.3, there's your best 3 from this round. No, not quite better than your previous best though. Oh, takes a tumble at the end there, upside down, glowing lights flashing. He's going to flip it back over though. There's no need though, you can... The game, it's over, 3 minutes is done. It is, it really is. Just pressing the buttons there, switching us back to the pit view. Calling up the next round, there will be Togs, Cam, Bemis, Paul, and Maka Unzud. I'm not going to stop saying that. Unzud. I'd like to just give a shout out to the EastsideFPV crew for providing their lovely gates and flags for all us crew here to absolutely destroy over the next 6 days. These things were all brand new before they came here. Not a single scratch or thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. I don't know if I can show. I don't know. Like it's screen on screen, but I mean, like, not 1, but 2 quads wedged into the start-finish gate there. One with lights, one without lights. You can see it. Yeah, my god. That's what happens when you race with these blokes. Carnage, good times, and definitely some team versus team banter. 3 guaranteed items for a good day. So we're getting towards the end of the entire proceedings for the day. This is the second last qualifying round. Yeah, we're going to go 1 more after this. We're at Group 4. So I think we'll probably finish a little bit earlier than 4:30 with that. But then we'll open up for any free practice should any of you be crazy enough to want more. I mean, you've only probably done like 40 packs each today. No, that's qualifying. 3 practice? Okay, 10. So we've gone... And a bit of banter, a bit of this and that. Yeah, okay. All good things. Are we good to go? Are we, they're slowly starting to migrate off the camera. It's like they don't want to. Paul doesn't want to stand in front of the camera anymore. Now I can't see him. 3 ready to go. Here we go. Go Paul. Go Paul. You can do it. You can beat Tom. Yeah, good one. Army or quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Yeah, you can at least do that. Absolutely. That would be satisfying. Oh, Maka Unzed smashing down hard and on the gate there. Bones would have chopped those cables to bits. You're right, Noel. He probably would have. And then he'd probably whinge about it too, wouldn't he? All right, Mac has done a good recovery there after having a bit of gate love. Losing a bit of video from time to time, and Cam has gone to static. That is good night, Cam. Good night, sweet prince. We hardly knew ye. BMS Paul, though, that's the one to watch. We want to see him crack the sub 40-second club and nudge Jenko back to 5th place, but not with a crash like that. Oh, no. Oh, Paul, what have you done? Oh, Paul. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. All right, Paul's done. This is the NZ show here with Maka. He's got a terribly bad prop, though. I can hear it. You better pray your filters are set to maximum dynamicness, because next thing you know, you're going to smoke a motor. She'll be right, mate, he says. She'll be right. No, it won't be right. You scratch the roof, You tumble down and you bury yourself somewhere near the spectators there. They're probably fearing for their lives. Look at them run. They're actually just sitting there peacefully, but they should have run. All right. That's that round done. We're going to call upon the blessed group number 5, Thicolis, Rook, Quato, and Sparrow. Commentator's curse. Yes, no, I definitely have the commentator's curse. Or it's just pure coincidence. I like to think it's pure coincidence, and that I actually make people more confident and comfortable with how they race. Do I throw you off, Thicolis? Do I throw you off? Does my commentating throw you off? Makes you better. That's what I thought. Big it up. Woo! Let's just do this view thing that I've not done. I've got to make sure I keep up with pressing the right buttons to keep the visuals engaging and entertaining. Can't tell if I'm completely a silhouette or whether the exposure of the camera is not ideal. Oh, wow. You were flying with that still. Yeah, that's a stumpy prop. That's how you make a 3-inch prop from a 5-inch prop, right? Wear it down. All right, I got 4 quads online. Nice. All right, got good video for 4 quads there. The one just here, though, ignore that. That's just the same one as the other one, repeated. We're capable of doing 6-up racing with this configuration, but we only need to do 4 at a time. Keeping it simple here. All right, more repairs required. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The race of Thicolis, Rook, Quato, and Sparrow is about to take place. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Sparrow, your video is getting a little bit sketch, but it's not too bad. People have done better with worse. Just focus. Yeah, your video's fine. It's not the best. You could probably turtle out of it, though. Quato's down. He said he lost video. Oh, now it's gotten bad. Yeah. That was intermittent, man. That's not your goggles. That's... Yeah. Now it's just swamped out completely. Probably the antenna or something. It's fine right now, and then you completely lose it and you get swamped by the other channel. So I'd say there's something wrong with the transmission system there. Not worth it. Yeah, it sounds about right. All right, Quato, you did 2 laps then and a 13.5, totaling 29.1 for 2 laps. Not quite enough to make 3 though. Thicolis, clock 3 laps now with a 128. All right, Rook's on completing lap 3 now, as is Sparrow, but he looks like he's crashed upside down on lap 2. Rook and Thicolis both on lap 3 now. Both have got a top 3 consecutive time to add to the board. Oh, Rook gracefully just planting your head in the sand. I think that's all she wrote for that one. You could turtle though, but I'm going to set up. That's your tonight job then. Hook a brother up with some turtle mode. Yeah, you'll sort. Of course you will. That's like the thing that everyone has to have since 2017. Alright, this is the Thickler show. He's going to clock lap 6 now. 113.35. Not yet better than his previous of 103.6, but definitely a good time to put on the board all the same. Alright, that 3-minute time is done. Thickles, finish your lap, and let's see what you get. 111. Oh, you scraped more time up, but it didn't beat your previous best. Alright, guys, you know what time it is now. Time for Group 6. Time to go broom, broom, Mittens. Broom, broom. Broom, broom, group. Yeah. I don't know, however many he wants to in 3 minutes. His battery runs out in a minute and a half, so it's probably like 9, 8 or 9 roughly. Ah, what are you running now? No worries. All right, let's. You got the times in there, Rhett. We can move on to the next group. Let's load it up. Let's get this live action going. Okay, thank you. Yeah, wow. We'll go one more. All right, guys, it's almost 4 o'clock. We're going to call the last qualifying round, round 7. That's the round after this, guys. So one more chance to make your stake of glory. Claim your fame. Yeah, very dusty. Think about how I feel with it all in my mouth. Yeah, all over my grill, in my world, in my laptop, in all my electrical components where I don't want dust. I have it. Launch and then settle, Tom. Launch, settle. I'm watching Dad coach son here. Yeah, activate Tomahawk. Is that like beast mode? Okay. Right on. Don't do that. Oh, he can do that. All right, we're triggering this off now, guys. I want to assume you're going to be 4 thumbs up. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Joined by Jenko, X-Tech, BMS, Thomas, and Mittens. This is their second last qualifying round for Tuesday. It's only day 1, guys. Arm your quads. We'll go live on the turn in less than 5. Whoosh is the sound of everyone taking off in this group. BMS Thomas went first of the line, X-Tech, then Mittens, then Jenko. Oh, that hurt my ears, whoever that was. That was definitely BMS Thomas or X-Tech there with some loud props. BMS Thomas now on lap 4, X-Tech on lap 3, Mittens on lap 3, Jenko also on lap 3. Looks like Mittens is down in the dust, creating smoke clouds. Don't know if that's smoke or dust. I assume it's dust, though. It could be smoke. BMS Thomas now on lap 6. X-Tech on lap 5. He's done it. Oh, no. Hit the ground. But you... Point... What? That's so fast. 0.2 seconds faster on your top 3 consec. You've done it. Slightly faster. All right, BMS Thomas is down. X-Tech is now gently in the net. Almost did better than your previous X-Tech. 0.4 seconds slower than your previous best. The BMS Thomas show did improve on his lap time there by a whole 0.2 seconds. Whoop-de-doo. Oh! Hits the roof and back down. That's Mittens or Jenko. I'm not sure. It's all over the place. 1 minute 10 remaining there. 6 laps completed from every pilot here. BMS Thomas with a 27.31, X-Tech with a 33.9, Mittens with a 41.9, and Jenko with a 42.8. Jenko still holds his number 4 place, just above BMS Paul. All right, we're getting down to the last round here. This is qualifying round 7. This is it, guys. So this, there, if there's still time you want to keep flying, we'll just open up the field to do whatever mischief you want to get up to. We don't, no. Nah. You're one shot down, you're done. No, it's not about, if you've just done repairs, you should be free to then go and test those repairs, Mooney. Yeah. Don't be reckless. Be sensible. You've got to last the whole weekend. I feel like there should almost be a participation award, a little trophy for everyone who actually managed to still have quads working by Sunday. Oh yeah, that's fair. Or most number of laps or batteries. Hooray! He came here without a working quad, and he's now here with a working quad. Thanks to the team. I can't do that tomorrow. Thanks to the hard work of Tizza, rating my box of parts here. They've managed to get a quad from a non-working state and brought it out of 2014 into 2019 with the latest and greatest technology. Unfortunately, it's not bound to his own controller. That's also been loaned and bound to someone else's controller. But whatever it takes to get it in the air, that's what's key here. We're back now to Group 1. Dello, Josh Nato, Just in Time, Grand Angus. Team Airforce, hold your arms together, fly prop to prop, form the pattern. Tell Ghost Rider the pattern is already formed. Yeah, wait, how would that work? I'd like to see that. If you can come up with it, I'll come watch. In-flight refueling with a DJI. Not sure how you manage that. Maybe one of the commercial operators can come tell us. I think we're ready to go, guys. Thumbs up, please. Excellent. Here we go. Here we go. Awkward, we have to press the same button again. Oh, is it because you're in some screen, Rhett? 2-man, 1 laptop. That's what's happening right now. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh no, Grand Angus. Upside down already. You can look at your OSD menu though. Maybe change some settings while you're at it. We're on lap 2 with Josh Nato and Dello. Just in Time also on lap 2 now, not far behind. Good pace between those 3. Let's check the chats. Tell me when Father's back on. Oh yeah, I can't get to chat anymore. Let me refresh this page. Oh, this mouse. So dusty. Father will back up next heat. Just shouting out to the Father Fam Club back there in New Zealand. Dello on lap 7, about to clock into lap 8 almost. Good run from him there. He's got a 45.8 as his top 3 consec. Although Dello's best is still sitting a little bit higher than that. 43.2 is his best so far. This could be a time to bunch a few positions up on the ladder though. We'll see. Dello 8 laps. Josh Neto 6 just in time. 5 laps. Although, whoa, don't puncture the 10 please. Someone's already done that today. Whoever that was, I'm not sure who, but you recovered beautifully. Yeah, we put Magnus in instead, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that 3 minutes is done, guys. We're not recording your laps anymore. Landed now, once you've done your current lap. I'm getting a good smell of barbecue. Someone's cooking a steak nearby. Smells delicious. Alright. Alright, that's that run down. We'll go to Group 2 now. All right, up now, Louis the Fly, Magnus, Tulip, who's currently out undergoing some off-site repairs, and Fava. You're up now. Your time to shine. We're joined by the Fava fan club there on YouTube chat, YouTube Live. No Fava this round. He has to be in it. The fan club would not allow it. Oh, that's fine. We respect your respect for authority. Authorita. That's right. Alright, just once again, for the millionth time, here we are at the AIA 2019 Avalon Air Show, doing the drone race here, featuring clanmates from the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, and the New Zealand Defence Force, not to mention local club EastsideFPV. We've got a lovely track of dangerous, treacherous feats, and they're flying their FPV quadcopters all around it, trying not to smash stuff. Thumbs up from everyone if you're all good to go. That means you'll pull the goggles down over your face and give me a polite gesture of acceptable video. You get the idea. All good, guys, here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the turn in less than 5. Whoa, backflip on the spot, good work. Magnus is still upright though. Although I dare say this is one of he's just sort of built this quad. So it is definitely a pretty dangerous zone to be maidening it in. Louis the Fly on lap 2. Fava also on lap 2. First lap there, 36.5. Although it takes a bit of a tumble and now he's resting on the net. It's a dangerous place to be in. I don't know if you can easily get out from there. Nah, goggles up. He's wandering away. Oh, he might try. No. Yeah, now you're definitely in the net. That's it from Fava for this round, I'm afraid. Sorry, fan club back in New Zealand. There'll be more of this tomorrow, though. This ain't the end of Fava. There's many more days to come. Many more packs to fly. Right now, we're on board with Louis the Fly. He's on lap 4. Top 3 consec from this run there is 54.9. One minute 20 remaining. Up after this will be Group 3. You know who you are. All right, that's it for Louis with 1 minute remaining. That's it. That's a wrap. That's the round done. We'll pull back here and watch the stream. Watch the scores. We'll observe the results page now and see where we're at with things. BMS Thomas still in the number 1 spot. Scraped 0.2 seconds off his best time from earlier today. Securing a 6.2 second leads against next best industry partner X-Tech. Position 3 is claimed by Kiwi Kwato. 4th place there, our Australian Army member, team leader, is it? Maybe, I'm not sure. Whatever your rank is in the team. Jenko with a 39.28. 0.62 seconds behind him, though. 7.2 seconds behind him, though. No, 1 second. It's 1 second. 1.02 seconds behind will be BMS Paul in 5th place. Very closely matched there. Got the nice afternoon sun now beaming down behind me. Almost looks a bit Renaissance-like. Yeah, not ideal. I'll lean forward. Alright, looks like Group 3 is pretty much ready to go. Tizza, Empty, Sav, and Shep. Alright, here we go, guys. This is your last time to make it shine for the first day of many days to be had. So what I'm saying is it's your last chance, but there's plenty more chances when the sun rises tomorrow.
Are you all ready to go? Thumbs up, please, to give me that indication. Excellent. Here we go. I'm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, Tizzer on the start. Bit of turtle action. Hope you haven't got a prop on wrong. MT's already kissed the net and found himself thoroughly intertwined there. Sav and Shep, though, got it calm, got it smooth, got it collected. Cool, calm, collected. That's what we'll say here. All right, there's Shep, our leader of this round there. 27.3 for his first one. And behind him, we'll see Tizzer with a 33.655. And up after him is Sav with 39.5. 3 quads still in the air for this one there. The net is definitely not very forgiving. Once you touch it, it looks like it kind of grabs onto you, and that's kind of show over. All right, Shep's got his top 3 consec done there. 110. 114 for Tizzer's 3 laps there. Sav 3 laps, 122. Oh. Oh. They were loud. Yeah, Tizzer's got some good quad wobble going on there. I'd say a prop is pretty substantially bent, but not as bad as before. The camera was really wobbling before. That looks moderately flyable with some difficulty. Sav's on lap 4, Tizzer's lap 5, Shep's lap 5. Shep's now on lap 6 with a 103. That may have slightly bumped up his previous best. We'll see at the end of this round. Oh, into the start gate there is Sav, crunching hard. Oh, you've broken something too. You're just going to kick up, make dust clouds. No good, sir. No good. That's this round done, guys. Finish your current lap and land. No more glory or carnage should be incurred now. That's a wrap. For qualifying round 7. All right, up after this now is Group 4. Togs, Cam, BMS, Paul, and Maka Unzud. We have 3 more races and we're done for the day. Group 4, 5, and then 6. Then if you want to just quickly test any repairs, be our guest. But we're going to stop recording time, stop making things official, and do a bit of a re-evaluation and plan any technical changes we might need to do overnight. We'll come back with some slight changes for tomorrow. Very minor, very minor. You still have me tomorrow, and you still have Rhett, so that's good. That's nice. And you'll have all these wonderful pilots competing for glory. Yeah, that's right. You still got quads working. Yeah, you all that thickerless. That's really good though. That's all right. How many do you have? 1 quad broken. How many do you have? Yeah, you're in good spirits. Not worth repairing. Yeah, come bring it over and I'll wave it in front of the carcass in front of the live stream camera here. I'm sure people love seeing broken quads. Full of gore lovers. Oh no. Maka and Zud is out.
Unfortunately, Kiwi viewers, he's out. That's it. He has to go do repairs. Oh. Have you ever seen a Helix so sad, so broken? I think the only thing you could do worse is have it like on fire. I guess you've got that going for you. It's not on fire. Flight controller's intact. You need some camera side plates though. I don't have to say. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Yeah, it really is. You got more quads than flaps though. That's what counts. He's gone. He's left early to repair. He may be watching the live stream now and knowing that I'm calling him out on that. I did tell him to go nicely. Some people just don't heed my advice sometimes. Maybe it's because they don't like what I have to say. The harsh realities. We've only got Togs. We've got no BMS Paul either. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the Tog show with just you, bro. You should have the best video ever because no one else is on. Guys, if you're around, you want to spectate, make sure we give Togs a slow clap because he's a one-man race here and he needs all the encouragement he can get to get a time. Start the slow clap, gents. Here we go. Send it. I'm your Quad Togs, live on the tone in less than 5. It means you can take off now. Oh, come on. Is this really a thing? Is it not harm? I don't want to say to you that you made this course too hard, Rhett. You didn't. It's actually perfectly fine. But here we are watching the one quad out of a group of 4 sit there on the line. I mean, how long do we give this? All right, we'll give you the whole 2 minutes 25 remaining. If you want to pick up your quad and throw it around the ring and try and get the time, I guess that's kind of valid. Not ideal. Do I start it over again, or? All right, we'll false start that one. Cause at least Cam's now coming to the line. We can do that properly now. But the scores are 0, as you can see there. That's not legit. All right, welcome aboard, Cam. Glad you could make it. Otherwise, this would be a one-horse race, and one-horse races aren't the most fun to watch, to be honest with you. We've got 3 more races to go. We're almost there, I swear. All right. I'm just going to queue up a different song. All right, gents, you good to go? Excellent. Here we go. To the sweet sounds of Daniel Deluxe. I'm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Ah, Togs. Ah, come on, you can do it. We believe in you. All right, Cam's on lap 3 with a 19.9 for his second lap there. Total time 43 seconds. Let's see what he gets for his top 3 consecutive. Oh, Togs in the start-finish gate. That thing has taken a severe beating. You might need to reinforce that with more steel. All right, Cam, you got a 1 minute and 1 second lap. Top 3 consecutive there. Not your best, though. You're still in 11th place there with a 53.6. Oh, that's all she wrote for Cam, is it? Or is it? No, no, no. Thanks to the powers of Turtle. He's back up again. 55 seconds remain of this round there. Then we'll call up our second last group of the day. Thickless, Rook, and the other two that are joining him. It slipped my screen and I've lost track. Ah, Quato and Sparrow. You're up next. 30 seconds remain here for Cam. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that hurt me. That hurt me watching. Oh, okay, that's... What more can I say, really? Ouch. Thickless, Rook, Quato, Sparrow. Your chance to learn from that lesson and not repeat it. Are we missing someone? We've got 4. That's one's out. Man, with this light on my face, I feel like that photo of Peter Dutton looking all creepy in with the half-face lighting. I don't know if you've seen that photo. I'll show it to you later. Well, it's good till about the last hour, so we'll work on that tomorrow. Maybe get another banner or something. We'll work it out. We've got 3 days to refine this into a well-oiled machine. I don't think we're very squeaky. I think it's been pretty good. Definitely less struggles than Nationals. Alright, Rook, it looks like you've got no video, do you? Or? Yeah, it's very... Yeah, it's your camera, though. It's your camera, definitely your camera. We'll just switch to the camera view of everyone else watching you, waiting for you. Just waiting on Rook to power cycle his quad in the hopes that his camera will magically start working again. Stranger things have happened. Oh, well, there you go. That fully worked. I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, amazing. Alright guys, I won't harp on any further. As soon as I get a thumbs up from all of you, we'll get this race underway. This is the second last race of the day, guys. Only one more remains for Group 6. The Speedy Club. But right now, it's time for these lovely gentlemen to show us what it's made of. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Well, Quado clips the gate, but not too. Didn't sound too bad. Sounds like you should be able to get up and keep going with no problems there. Looks like Rook's in the net, I'm afraid. That's all she wrote there. Definitely not worth trying to turtle out of a net. You just get further tangled. Trust me, I know. Whoa. Quato just overtakes Sparrow during the gate there. So you get some quick glimpses of some overtaking here and some passes. It's the sweet live action of drone racing. All right, Quado's hit lap 5 so far with a 39.9 top 3. That's going to bump you up for sure. Oh, no, you're already at 35. You're already in the Mad Dog League with a 35. So not yet an improvement on your existing time. You'll secure the 3rd place, though, from today with no worries, though, I'd say. Unless Jenko pulls out some magic in his next round coming up. Alright, there's 4 laps from Thickless too, 113.6. Quado, though, shaving some time off. He's getting closer and closer to his previous best. This may be a Disney princess moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. 36.4, he's shaving more and more off each time. 50 seconds remaining. Thickless getting a bit better on the times there as well, with a 111 now in his top 3. Oh, so close, Quato, so close. You almost beat your top 3. You are 0.2 seconds off it. Oh no, 0.03 seconds off it. So little time. Yeah. I thought it was just going down each time you did a lap. All right. That's that run done. We've got one more round to go, one more race, and we'll wrap it up for the day. It's 4:26. The prediction of finishing at 4:30 was pretty much spot on. I call upon thee, Lord Jenko, Earl X-Tech, King BMS Thomas, and Jester Mittens. Or Knight Mittens, Duke Mittens. Trying to think of other prestigious medieval titles for you as I go. Sparrow's in the net. He's going to be plucked out, though. He's going to be retrieved shortly. Not to worry there. Yeah, sure. 1 sec. They're being updated now. All right, I'll just close that view there. I'll just make sure this thing stops its recording. Got to press it a few times now. Got to fight you for the input controls. There we go. All right, here's the results after qualifying round 7. We've got one more heat to go. I don't think that'll can change too much, though, but we'll never know. You never know. This will be the standings for the end of the day, most likely. BMS Thomas in 1st position, X-Tech in 2nd, Quado in 3rd, Jenko 4th, BMS Paul 5th, Mittens in 6th, Dello 7th, Josh Nerdo in 8th place, Flaps in 9th place, Louis in 10th, Cam 11th, 12th place will be Tizza, 13th place Sav, 14th place Just in Time, 15th place Maka Unzed, 16th place is Shep, 17th Thickless, 18th will be Tulip, 19th Sparrow, 20th Fava, 21st place goes to Rook, 22nd to Grand Angus, and the rest of you not yet clocked the time or not yet here yet, so not to worry. They're the scores so far from the first day, Tuesday, qualifying day 1 of the AIA 2019 Avalon Airshow FPV drone race. I think all pilots are ready, are they? No, we're still waiting. Thomas is not yet ready. Oh, it's just 3. Well, I'm glad someone told us. Better late than never, I guess. All right, guys, here we go. No need to be pressured by the likes of BMS Thomas in this group. He is absent. He decided that there's no way any of you are going to beat his time. No way. I'm safe. So let's see if you can actually make that happen. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Oh, Jenko, what kind of start was that? I'll tell you what, a poor one. All right, X-Tech, Mittens, Jenko, they're all still up. No Karnas just yet. They're all still flying. X-Tech with a 13.5, Mittens with a 15.8. Mittens caused some dust clouds, I think. Where is he dangling? He's near some girder. I can see someone there. He's got a good view of someone. Not sure who. It's just Jenko and X-Tech here. Race band 3, race band 4. X-Tech has now clocked his top 3 consecutive laps, but it's not quite enough to bump his best score yet. That's all right. Just get some good practice in, guys. You haven't got to prove anything to no one here. We're all just friends. We're all just watching you race. Oh, X-Tech, nicely done. You shaved some time off your best time so far. Careful, though. All right, Jenko on lap number 5 now, 39.95. Decent, very decent. Now it's just the X-Tech show. Let the defense industry partner show you how it's done here on this track when the pros are gone. This guy works on drones by day and dreams of drones at night. You could say he's fully addicted. Mittens has somehow got out of that sticky situation with the net and has managed to get back up. So now it's Mittens back on the line here. 1 minute 8 remaining. One minute remaining for Mittens here. In the drone racing tent here. Yay, like you're at 33.06 now. Yeah. Wow, okay, when ending with a ding there is Mittens smacking into something metallic. Might need to go check your props now and see if it's all good again. But that pretty much concludes today's proceedings of qualifying day 1. Got through 7 rounds there of 6 groups plus 3 practice rounds before that time. We've seen some VIPs and some fancy people come by and say hello. We had the Yarra Road School come by and they all gave me the floss dance and dabbed. We've had some good times, some good spectators. We're going to do more of all this again tomorrow. Basically repeated the same formula. So not to worry, guys. If you're not happy with your time, tomorrow is another day. And I mean that genuinely. Genuinely is another day. We're going to end this stream shortly. I'll just quickly show the scores for the end of the day. Thought that might be good. Here we are. This is the final standings of day 1. Pilot BMS Thomas, rank 1, 27.32 over 3 laps. X-Tech in second place there, 33.06. Quado, third place, 35.77. And then Jenko in 4th place, 39.28. The rest of the scores can be seen on the screen. Yeah, I just can't read through all of it all the time. It would just take me forever. Anyway, thanks for joining us on the live stream today. We're down to, yep, people are pulling off the stream like flies. I understand. It's time to go. Leave us here. Don't worry, we'll see you all tomorrow. I'm going to just quickly end this stream by switching over to a different view for a brief moment, and I'll manufacture an ending scene for the night. Good afternoon, everybody. Goodbye. We'll return tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon.